She's got her specs and her old chair creaking. The Oblivion gates are what she's seeking. Controller in hand, her thumbs are flying. This gaming grandma's never lying. She knows the spells, she wields her blade. Her courage strong, her fears all fade. Through zero deal she rolls the land. A hero's journey at her command. Oh, gaming grandma in the twilight glow, fighting danger high and low. She's a legend weaving tales untold. In the Elder Scrolls her soul unfolds. Her laughter echoes in the room as fireballs light up the gloom. From anvils, docks to broom of snow, she walks the path where heroes go. The guilds they cheer her noble quest. Her heart's a warrior, she's the best. No dragon, no villain can make her yield. Grandma's the queen of the battlefield. Oh, gaming grandma in the twilight glow, fighting danger high and low. She's a legend weaving tales untold. In the Elder Scrolls her soul unfolds. She's got her specs and her old chair creaking. The Oblivion gates are what she's seeking. Controller in hand, her thumbs are flying. This gaming grandma's never lying. She knows the spells, she wields her blade. Her courage strong, her fears all fade. Through zero deal she rolls the land. A hero's journey at her command. Oh, gaming grandma in the twilight glow, fighting danger high and low. She's a legend weaving tales untold. In the Elder Scrolls her soul unfolds. Her laughter echoes in the room as fireballs light up the gloom. From anvils, docks to broom of snow, she walks the path where heroes go. The guilds they cheer her noble quest. Her heart's a warrior, she's the best. No dragon, no villain can make her yield. Grandma's the queen of the battlefield. Oh, gaming grandma in the twilight glow, fighting danger high and low. She's a legend weaving tales untold. In the Elder Scrolls her soul unfolds. She's got her specs and her old chair creaking. The Oblivion gates are what she's seeking. Controller in hand, her thumbs are flying. This gaming grandma's never lying. She knows the spells, she wields her blade. Her courage strong, her fears all fade. Through zero deal she rolls the land. A hero's journey at her command. Oh, gaining grand law in the twilight glow, fighting danger high and low. She's a legend weaving tales untold. In the Elder Scrolls her soul unfolds. Her laughter echoes in the room as fireballs light up the gloom. From anvil's docks to Broma's snow, she walks the path where heroes go.
Well, hey, Cicero and Russell. Oh, look at that. I'm Cool's here too. And who else we got coming on? Wow, you guys are jumping right in. Thank you. I am back. We're going to do a little bit of the Shivering Isles today. We got started on it a little bit last night. We've got a little more time to play today, so we'll see what we can get up to. So I hope you're well, Cicero and Russell, and I'm Cool. Hope you're doing good. Russell and I'm Cool. It's nice that you can both be here at the same time. And where am I? I forgot. Where am I? Yeah, we're in the Shivering Isles, and this is we just finished talking to Sheogorath, right? So we've got quite a few quests that we got from him and from folks laying around in town. So that's pretty cool. And we haven't even explored all of town yet, so we still have more to do. House of Mania. Can we go in there yet? Doesn't look like we can go in there yet. I mean, you know, we're in there, aren't we? Like, door to palace grounds. There we go. Gonna have an ad already in 2 minutes. All right, Cicero. Thanks for lurking. So there's so many questions, right? So many questions of what we can do, and who we can see, and who we have to kill, and we've got definite quests to do. How do we get out of this place? And one from Sheogorath himself. Now, if I can only remember how to get out. Maybe I have to go back through the door. The Mania door or the
Speak, citizen.
Dementia door? I mean, we were in Mania first, right? There we go. Just wouldn't open last time. Because that's where we've got our quest so far, was in Mania. Alright, let's see if we can get back out into the town. No, we don't want to go back in the palace.
Welcome to the House of Mania.
We want to go back out into the town. Palace grounds. No, we don't want that either.
Yes?
Hi, well, who are you? Let's
What?
find out.
What is it?
Who are
Very
you?
busy. Things to do. Or see.
I like his
or
outfit.
something. Someone new comes to the Isles. Much more interesting than someone old. Goodbye.
Well,
So
I'm
long.
new,
See
but
you
also
soon.
old.
Or not. Whichever it might be.
So, where is this taking us? Is this taking us back into town? I'm hoping.
What? Blessings of the Mad God.
The Mad God. Okay,
I'd
what are your
research my
rumors?
own spells before I'd buy them from Earl's Mysteries.
Ah, that's something we need to
Take care.
find, is we need to find somebody to sell. Well, this is to their bedroom. All right, do we have a map of this place? Palace grounds. What quest do we have? Let's do in one of these other quests. Let's see. The fork one. That sounds interesting. Big Head has asked me to find the Fork of Horpulation. Okay. It's obviously important to him, and he has offered me a reward for its return. Big Head has given me a charm that should allow me to speak with the beggar, Bullwing. Why do I need a charm to talk with him? So do I have to go out? I do have to go out to the palace grounds? Okay. I just got to figure out how to get out of this place.
Welcome to the House of Mania.
Okay. Palace grounds. But I thought we wanted to go back out into like the town area.
Speak quickly, mortal.
Makes it look like it's out of the city there. All right, let's... Crucible? That doesn't sound pleasant, does it? That's where we came in. Palace.
Speak, citizen.
What's this door?
How may I serve?
Palace. Dementia. I'm stuck. Let's go down. I didn't see a door. It's this one? Door to Crucible. Okay. Is that the name of that town we were in? That we found the armory, or the armor, the blacksmith, and we need to find somebody that'll sell us some soul gems too. So many places we haven't really explored. Where does this go? Ooh, talk? Oh, I didn't even see the guy down there.
Wanna buy a stick? I got a fresh one right here. No?
Like, who am I talking to?
And what
The
can I do
wall?
for you?
Brithar.
Earl has a big problem with Brythar. I don't know exactly what the problem is, but it's safe
I
to
don't
say Earl is making a huge fuss over it. Earl owns a magic shop in town called Earl's Mysteries. If you want to know more, I'd suggest you ask him yourself.
I need to go to the magic shop. What about sleeping
Your
outside?
friend ain't sleeping, eh? You could buy one of me sticks. A dream stick, yes.
Oh.
Hit him over the head. Knock him into dreamland. No? Oh, here's a notion for you. Ungor really gets on us nerves. You could kill or persuade his self to leave. Run him through. Or run him out, I mean.
He sounds
Yeah,
kind of violent,
get rid
doesn't
of
he?
him. Then your friend could sleep outside in Ungor's bed.
All right.
Sounds like the Knights of the Nine are on a real crusade. They're collecting holy relics for
Well,
something.
you're behind the times. We've already collected them.
See you later.
All right. So that updated the quest, the sleeping quest. This one. I've been directed to Ungar as a likely candidate to give up his sleeping spot for Amiable. So at least we know that one's updated. What's this place? Earl's Mysteries. This is where we need to be. Oh, what time is it? All right, let's wait. So, Cool and Russell, what have you guys been up to? I was out of town for a few days, went to a street fair, got some cool stuff. Earl's Mysteries. Creepy.
Firm arms, a strong back. Yes, you'll do nicely.
I will.
It's a shame. Time will ravage you, destroy you, wither you. But there
These
are
folks are really, you know, pessimistic.
alternatives. Time need not slow you. Tell me, have you ever considered placing yourself on display?
On display?
Oh, yes. You see, I am a student of chronomancy.
Chronomancy.
The magic of time alteration.
Wouldn't that be lovely?
Using
Can
magic,
I go back in time?
I will slow your heart rate, your breathing, your movement, and your thoughts until they may as well not be functioning at all.
Oh, so like pretend I'm
You
dead?
will be perfectly preserved, taken out of time, beautiful forever. I will display you with the rest in my
I
collection.
don't want to be displayed in your collection. No, thank you.
What a pity.
Cool. It
Well,
was
then,
a arts and
what
crafts
is it that
type
I
fair,
can do for you?
know?
And be quick about it. Every second that passes brings us
All sorts
closer
of
to our
artisans,
graves.
jewelry, pottery, clothing, bags, purses, walking sticks, art. Lots and lots of cool local stuff. Food vendors and music. That was nice, having the music.
Ah, yes. Let's see if we can't recharge some items for you.
Let's recharge all of it. All right. And of course I got some earrings, and the reason I got them is because it was an artist that uses old canvas, either of, you know, paintings he didn't like anymore or he didn't think turned out good, and he cuts them up and makes earrings, adds some beads and stuff and makes earrings, and I thought they were pretty cool. So that's what I bought. Let's get some more soul gems, because if they're not already full, my bow will fill them. And we got plenty of loot. Yes, it was a lot of fun. And yes, I had to go back to work too. But I worked yesterday because I had taken some time off last week so I could go to the fair. So, yeah, it was tough having to go back to work. But, you know, you got to make money so you can afford to have fun and go to those kinds of things. So essentially, you earn money so you can go play. That's the way I look at it. Yeah, they were really, really cool. I enjoyed talking to the guy too about his technique. And
That lout? Yes,
he
he's
also
a
will
thorn in
wrap
my
the
side that never seems to go
canvas
away.
around
I'd
like
have
those
his heart
little
on a
tiny
plate
like
if I could.
knitting crochet
I wish he'd
noodles,
simply
needles,
disappear from the
until
streets
they
of New
get that
Sheoth
circular and it
forever.
lets them like set
Oh, look!
whatever.
Just
So then
talking
they
about
were,
it has given
they
me
were long
another
and
grey
pretty
hair.
that way too. But all sorts of colors and shapes
That
and
lout?
sizes.
Yes,
and
he's a thorn in my
beads
side that
and-
never seems to go away.
That's why I
I'd
go.
have his
Something
heart on a
unique.
plate if I could. I wish he'd simply disappear from the streets of New Sheoth forever. Oh, look! Just talking about it has given me another grey hair.
Why do you hate him so much?
For one thing, he's a thief. But what irks me the most is that he's a
Bad
bad
thief. Nothing worse than a bad
Between
thief.
my shop and a few others in Crucible, he's been caught stealing maybe a dozen times last month. Who has time for this sort of thing? I mean, at this rate, I'll grow old and die before he's out of our hair. I'll
Okay.
tell you what I tell anyone else who asks. Get rid of him for me and I'll make it worth your while. Do hurry. Time's wasting.
Is he asking me to like assassinate somebody?
Prove to me he's gone, and the reward is as good as yours. Now, please, get a move on. I feel my bones getting more brittle as we speak.
Okay.
Don't waste your wonderful poisons on skinned hounds. They seem to like them.
Oh, okay. Good to know. And I don't want to purchase spells. I've charged all that up.
Please,
Come
I
back
had
soon.
my armor
No
repaired.
telling what oddities I may have for you next time.
Saw something sparkly over here. I wonder what that was. Alright, so now we have another. We've been picking up quite a few quests in here. Yeah, I probably spent more time talking to people at the fair than buying stuff. But I did buy some shirts too that were silkscreen with some pretty cool designs. But yeah, I love talking to people, where they get their
beggar is
ideas.
following me. It's going to eat me. I just know it.
You know, what motivates them
Don't
to make
look.
the stuff they do.
He's standing right over there.
Bisha the Khajiit?
Yes, he's the one. Isn't he scary? I wish someone would just make
Hey,
him
these guys
disappear.
are all about killing people. He has every right to be there.
I bet you're a cat lover, too.
Yeah, I am.
You can find some good deals at Things Found. Ajasta has an interesting collection.
Okay.
See ya.
What else can we learn from these folks? What about you?
What?
Oh, there's Bisha, the
Yes?
guy he was talking about. Sleep
Go
outside.
talk to Ungor. He's always talking about leaving anyway. Your friend can sleep where Ungor does now. Get him to
Okay.
leave sooner than later. And your friend can sleep sooner than later. Watch it though. Dogs don't like the smell of him.
The smell of him, huh? It's nice talking to people who are passionate about what they do. Yes, inspiring. You learn a lot and you hear the genuine excitement. You really do.
You should stop
You know,
by the
sometimes
Museum
it
of
seems like they
Oddities.
just enjoy
I
the fact somebody
understand
stopped to
Una is
ask them about
always
what they
looking
do.
for more items to
You
display.
know, and why they chose that craft, or why they chose those
See you.
materials, or how long they've been doing it. You know, sometimes it just seems like they just enjoy having someone to chat with about it. Maureen's house.
I used to think you were a hero.
Oh,
The
whatever.
Ballywog will return. See you later.
What's this place? Sickly Bernice's Tap House. Well, let's go see what's going on in here. Tap House, isn't that like a brewery? Let's see, like a tavern? Yeah, I see that. There's food and drink, and let's see what she can tell me. Sickly Bernice.
Sickly Bernice, proprietor. Don't get too close now. You might catch what I have.
Catch? What's the matter?
Well, it seems I'm dying.
Really?
Yes, these may be my last days in the Shivering Isles. That is, unless someone like yourself could help me find the cure.
Hmm.
No one has taken me up on my offer. Even with the promise
Of course
of a
I will.
reward.
I love having more quests to
well.
do.
It's been a good life, I suppose.
Oh, she's dramatic. Tell me about the cure.
Are you willing to help me?
Of course.
Oh, thank you so much.
Hey,
There's only one
Rude.
place in
How
all
you
the
doing, Rudy?
isles to get the cure for what I have.
I'm Batman.
Naughty Bramble. I'll mark it on your map. There.
I was told
on
I
the
had too many
lowest
blurbs
level
to
of the
choose from.
place
It's hard
is
for
a
people that
pool
are on their mobile
containing
phones
the
to
cure
cycle through them
Aqua
all.
Nostrum.
But I had fun
Legend
picking them.
has it that it bubbles up from around an old statue.
Lowest level of the
Bring
place.
me back the remedy, and I will reward you well.
Take this special flask.
Here, take this special flask to collect the Aqua Nostrum.
Okay, tell me more about that.
Oh, yes. It's the miracle remedy for any disease. I was told about this wonderful solution by a recent patron of my establishment. He said if I let him stay for free, he'd tell me how to cure my sickness.
Oh, do you think he was
How
lying just so he
fortuitous.
could get a free night?
Apparently, it only exists at the bottom of
Yes.
Naughty Bramble.
Oh, Savina is my character's
Oh,
name.
well. So close. Yet so far.
And welcome in, Co. How about this guy? Ushnar Gro Shadborgov.
Yeah, he eats here. terrified of cats, though.
Uh-huh.
His dog can be a terror. I once saw him sick it on a guy who tried to steal the dog's food.
Well,
He
you're
told
stealing
me
the dog's
the dog
food.
could smell its food on anyone. Ushnar, let that dog tear that poor
That's
Khajiit
awful.
apart.
Okay, rumors.
Everyone in Split has been divided into their manic and demented halves.
Yep. Tell me more about this
I
cure.
see the flask is still
Okay.
empty.
All right, I don't need a
Hurry.
bed. So now we've
There's
got
no
another
telling
quest. We
how
just
much
keep picking
time
up
I
quests.
have left.
Yes, this is Savina. Let's take off her cowl and let her purple hair shine. There we go. Miss Savina. Let's see what else we can find. I know there's more stores because a few people have mentioned that there's a few more places I can go. So we just need to find them. Who are you?
Best not to talk about it here. Meet me after dark at the sewer grate northeast of the Sheogorath statue.
Oh, have we already picked up a quest from him? So many things to do. Rithar's house. Ooh, he doesn't look good.
Wait. You can understand me? Lovely! It's been too long since I was able to have a nice chat with someone. What a pleasant surprise. Previously, it was only poor Big Head who seemed to understand me, and he's always in such a lather about that fork.
That fork. I like it. I like having lots of quests, Cole.
Someone removed those gauntlets from the chapel and...
Sleep outside.
Anything I could do to help you. Really, you should speak with Ungor. Doesn't want to be here anyway. Poor fellow believes himself sane. I'm sure it will be sufficient. Poor Ungor. So
Sometimes I feel like
misunderstood.
out in the
I know
other,
what that's like.
you know,
Good luck in your
Cyrodiil,
endeavor, my friend.
I haven't found all the quests that are available.
Ah, yes. The Fork of Horripilation. I have heard rumors about it. It appears that Lord Sheogorath has returned it to the Isles. Not surprising, I suppose. He does enjoy his toys. Last I heard, some heretics had gotten hold of the item in question. Unfortunately, it seems to be an item of great importance for some of the zealots as well. They've been fighting over it for some time now.
Yes. Okay,
Take
we
care.
updated that
Come back for a
quest.
chat whenever you have the chance.
Came from up there. These just seem to be like the guards, huh?
Mad God's blessings.
So Skyrim, you end up finding the
Maz can
armor of
guard
the Dark
Crucible and
Seducer and the
Nushea.
gold ones too.
We ensure the demented remain orderly and respectful of our Lord Sheogorath. Sheogorath is our Lord, ruler of the Shivering Isle.
Yeah.
The Shivering Isle. Walk
right.
with our Lord.
Hi, Tyler. How you doing? You're probably at work, huh? Are you excited about Friday? Are you going to join me? I'm excited. Who else is going to come hang out with me? Okay, this is out. We want to get out and find that guy. Where's the guy? We're doing this one. Looks like it's right outside the city. Let's fast travel over there. I am excited too. Should be really fun. I hope. Just, you know, got to get a few people to come join me. All right, so am I going?
I'm not like
No?
them. Are you? Are you one of them?
No, I'm not one of them. One of who? Oh, this is Unger. This is the guy we got to talk to.
Blessings of the Mad God.
Sleep outside.
It's just one more way they try to get me to get all special in the head, right?
Special
Make
in the
me
head.
sleep outside and everything. I don't belong here, really. What I would do for a warm bed. Soon I'll be leaving here, as soon as I can figure out how to leave without them noticing.
Switch beds?
Why would he want to sleep in a bedroll and give me his bed? Sounds queer. I bet it's just another trick to get my head all twisted around.
I don't know.
Trade places. A bed under a roof for a bedroll under the stars. Mm-hmm. Sure. I don't trust you.
Why would I lie to you?
Why would he want to sleep in a bedroll and trade places? Goodbye.
Okay, so we updated that quest. Oops. No. Quest. Doesn't trust me enough to agree to switch sleeping with Amiable. I need to make him more disposed to the idea. Maybe one of the others knows something that will work. Alright. So we got to keep talking to folks. So I see there is a second. So that's the Unger guy right in front of us. So who's this over here? So let's keep going.
What?
What? What? Why are they saying what? Missing Pauldron. He's the blacksmith. Common Treasures was the like the place who sells stuff. Somebody's house. There's another person ducking down. Why are you ducking down?
The fork. Songs of bringing? The fork for Big Head?
Oh, not yet. Sorry, I don't have
No
it
fork
yet.
for me? Very...
Oops. Jump on his head.
Blessings of the Mad God.
Sleep outside.
Yes, I have idea for you. But first, sweet roll for Fimian. Sweet roll for Fimian. Idea
Sweet
for
roll?
you. Sweet roll!
I don't have a sweet
No
roll.
sweet roll for Fimian. No answer to problem.
Okay. I've got to find a
Goodbye.
sweet roll, apparently. City Gate to Crucible. So, where can I go and find a sweet roll? One of these stores, maybe? Maybe Common Treasures? Or the inn? Let's try Choosy Beggar. And so I need to go
Speak, citizen.
this way. See if I can get some food. A sweet roll in here. In Skyrim, they're always like, did somebody steal your sweet roll?
Hi.
I wouldn't be caught dead at sickly Bernice's, though I imagine her customers might.
I might eat there, if it were the last food in the Isles.
Bye. Good to see you. We should have a drink sometime.
Okay.
See you later.
So who's the proprietor here?
How? What do you need?
Not
See you later.
Apparently.
Stay for a while, and stay away from my wife.
Okay. What do you sell?
You may be in the Choosy Beggar, but here you can eat like a king.
No sweet roll.
Goodbye.
Okay. What else we got? I don't know. We'll see. Maybe this guy has. I'm thinking it has to be like the inn but maybe the common treasure, maybe this place.
Your lips to his ears.
Yes, of course.
I have much to offer.
So
and I'm always on the
Cicero,
lookout
off
for
to watch
more.
some spooky movies. All right. Enjoy. Sweet roll. And Tyler, wouldn't it be funny if no one sells them and you have to steal one? Ooh, I don't like that idea. No, we don't want to do that. I don't think Shagoras jail would be a very pleasant place to be. So, couldn't buy one from the inn, which is weird because you'd think, you know, they usually sell food there. So, let's see. What are my other options? Choosy beggar. Maybe if I talk to the wife at the choosy beggar. Tove the Unrestful's house. Books. Crucible. New Sheoth. Well, let's go out and see
Speak
what we
quickly,
can find.
mortal.
Let's see. Gate to Mushaoth. Okay, so we're out in the outside the gate, right?
Have you caught my act yet? I'm Fadel, the juggler. I'm sure you've heard of me.
Nope.
Oh, who am I kidding? More likely you came to scoff at the worst juggler in the world.
Yes.
See you later.
Yeah, I feel like I need to be in the city to find a sweet roll. I didn't even see one on the table in there to steal, so might have to go wandering in there again, Miss Tyler. Let's see.
Speak quickly, mortal.
Maybe I gotta go over on the other side. Palace. Crucible. See if we can find one. The guy said, you know, don't talk to his wife, so maybe his wife sells other stuff?
Yes, what good to see you. We should have a drink sometime.
Okay.
The zealots in the lands of dementia believe they worship Arden Sul. Poor deluded souls. The zealots in the
you don't want
lands
me
of
to
dementia.
cook, even in
See you.
Oblivion. Congealed putrents. Yeah, that doesn't sound good. Grew my eggs.
Got my eye on you.
Alistair Bloom.
Hello.
Smoked bollywog. Grapes.
Got my eye on you.
Yeah, you said that. What happens if I go upstairs? Am I gonna get in trouble? Door to bliss. Wouldn't it be nice if we had a door to bliss? And just walk through the door.
Yes?
Cease your prattling.
See you later.
So it's house. Back into the choosy beggar.
Speak, citizen.
Woof.
I think they've lived in the wild for too long. See you later.
Let's see what happens if I go into these houses. It wasn't red. Let's see. Do you have a sweet roll?
Greetings. Rendil Gerard, chef extraordinaire.
A chef.
You haven't truly eaten a decent meal.
He's very quiet.
You've had my strawberry harada, green moat lime surprise.
I mean, you see sweet rolls everywhere out in Cyrodiil. Oh, but you can't buy anything from him.
Zindanwe runs a tight ship in Zindanwe. Bye.
Aha. Ooh, he does have a sweet roll. Oh, man. I suppose if I steal it right in front of him, I'm going to get into trouble. Okay, well, we know that's a possibility, Miss Tyler. See what you're trying to talk me into doing? Alright, well, Rendil has some. Big Head's house. We don't need to go into the palace.
Greetings.
He's the one that wants the sweet roll. Orenthal's house. Theodel's house. Good guess, huh? Stairs to nowhere. Sacrum Arden Soul. Well, let's go find out what this place is. Didn't seem to be anybody's house, per se.
Happy times!
Oh, like a church.
Happy days!
You should stop by the Museum of Oddities. I understand Una is always looking for...
Wanna buy a stick? I got a fresh one right here. No? Then what can I do for you?
The Khajiit. We've already talked to him,
loves
though.
dogs. Dogs like sticks. Dogs like meat. I wonder if they like meat on a
This guy's
stick.
a bit
I saw
nuts, I
Ushna tried to give Bisha some of her dog's food.
Yeah.
I hear the owner doesn't even remember what she's got in the place.
Yes? Yes?
Ah, there's the Bisha guy. We've already
Tread
talked
the
to him.
humble path and find enlightenment. Duvenin, High Priest of Mania, at your service. What brings you to this holy place on such a fine
only
day?
person who has them, and that's why the other guy can't just buy them for himself. That is possible, Tyler.
I heard the gauntlets of the crusade.
Oh, he doesn't
Goodbye.
have anything helpful.
Octus, High Priest of Dementia. I'm here to guide those that wish to serve themselves. What did you require?
A sweet roll. Ah, you don't have anything.
Bye.
Okay. Well, at least I'm finding places. Seems like most of them like the Groomite. What time is it? The Groomite legs and stuff. Wonder if I can sneak into that guy's house at night. Metal door to Cutter's Weapons. Ooh, I haven't been into Cutter's Weapons yet. But now it is bedtime.
Hi. Best not to talk about it here.
Yeah, I've already talked to him a couple times. Well, where was that Rendal's house? Let's try sneaking in. I mean, what could go wrong? Let's see. Museum of Oddities. We haven't gone in there yet. I suppose any of these other houses might have. I wonder if she has her at the tap house. Do you think they have? Bernice might have something. Okay, so this way. Let's go. Let's go see if she's got one. Of course, I don't know if I'd want to buy anything from somebody named Sickly Bernice, right? Who knows what you're going to get.
Please, I hope you have... I've got food and drink if you need it. I haven't touched it much, so
Nope.
it should be safe.
Isn't it funny? You can get them anywhere otherwise.
Hurry. There's no telling how much time I have left.
I do need to steal some stuff for the Thieves Guild, but... Okay, well, so far it's only been that one guy. Let's see if we can figure out where he is. We could try breaking into somebody else's. Things found upper floor. Well, where's that guy's house? Did I come through another door to get over here? Rindle, right? Oh, you know what? I think I came through this place, didn't I? Saclium. Yeah, okay. I think we came through here after we found his place. No, this was the church. Oh, goodness. I don't know where else it could be if it wasn't. I don't think there's anything over there. Let's go see. Won't know till we go. Alright, maybe that guy's house is here. It's the same place we were just at. That was weird.
Tell the Dane. Tell the Dane. Karnsky is Ralphing.
Okay, I'm trying to get back over to the Bliss place. See if that's where the other part of town was. Back up. Back up.
How may I serve?
City Gate to Bliss. Let's see if this is where we're going. Orenthal, books. Rendell. There we go. We know we can get some from Rendell. Provided we can sneak in there without getting busted. Okay, down and around.
Speak, citizen.
Save. Yeah, before I go into his house. No, juicy beggar. Yes. There we go. Thank you, Cole. You know I would have forgot. Alright. Let's hope he's sleeping. Oh, I didn't have to pick the lock. Oh, it went right into his bedroom. Let's go downstairs. I think there was a downstairs where you went into his kitchen, right? Down the stairs. Oh, but there's a guard right there. How come I didn't have to break into his bedroom, but I have to break into his downstairs? The guy needs to work on his security. Think I'm gonna get caught? Might as well have one for myself if I'm going to go to the trouble. I mean, I am a member of the Thieves Guild. I have to steal stuff. Alright. So now we got to find the guy that wants the... I mean, because it didn't tell you. Like, wouldn't it be nice if you could highlight the green arrow and it would tell you who is there? So we do need to go that direction for one of them. Let's see if this is the guy who wants the
Greetings.
sweet roll.
Yes?
Sleep outside.
Yes, I have an idea for you. But first, sweet roll for Fimian. Sweet roll for Fimian. Idea for you. Sweet roll!
He's wild, isn't he? Here, take the sweet roll and shut up.
Sweet roll for Fimian. Yummy and tummy. Answer for you. Problem solved. Ungor, he say no crazy, but he is. He say he going away, far. Your friends sleep there when Ungor goes, but Fimian no think Ungor really leave. You make Ungor go away faster. He won't leave without his lucky grapes.
Grapes?
Can't eat them. I tried. Give back to him. If he still no go, Make Ungor crispy with fire spell. Then glaze. Then eat him like a giant sweet roll. Sweet
Oh my
roll!
gosh, these people are disturbed.
The Ballywog is a dangerous little creature. Some say
Less
they grow up to be
grapes added.
scalons.
Okay, so he had the grapes.
See you later.
So I just need to take them back to him. Fimian gave me Ungar's lucky grapes. I should bring them to him. Okay. And he looks like he might be outside. Let's go see if he's outside. Outside bliss. So, Ko, what were you up to today? Because I know you're at the end of your day, right? Let's see. No, that's the guy we're trying to... There we go.
What is it now?
I have your lucky grapes.
I've been looking for those. I thought Fimian stole them, thinking he could eat them. I could never prove it. Thank you for returning them.
Now switch beds.
Well, it sounds fishy, but I suppose I could trust you.
Yes, of course you
Sure,
can.
I'll regret this later, but...
Oh, 2 in the morning
sure,
for you.
Fine. Tired of sleeping outside. Tell him I'll
Well.
sleep in his bed and he can sleep in mine.
So Friday, when it's my morning, it's your evening. So you think you'll be able to stop by the celebration event? Maybe you would like to
runs
play
a tight
along.
ship in Fellmore.
All right.
Take care.
So now I just got to go tell the other guy that I found a place for him to sleep. No, no, no. Quest. X. Agreed to switch beds. I should return to him and tell him the good news. All right. And he is quite nearby. That the guy?
Have you found me a safe place
Yes, I
outside to
have.
sleep yet?
Yes.
You found a place for me to sleep? Outside under the stars, too small to fall and hurt me? Excellent, excellent. Tell me more.
You're going to switch with Ungar.
Really?
And Ungar
And it's a safe place?
is a beggar.
Not at the bottom of a
and
tall
he's going to
wall?
be thrilled to sleep in your house.
Oh, that's a great idea. That sounds perfect. Well, I guess if he's not afraid of the walls falling on him, he won't care when they do. Can't save everyone, can we?
And about my reward.
Oh, yes. My pardons. But
I
what
mean,
can I give you?
I do this for rewards, right?
Oh, here. Take this scroll. I was going to use it when the walls fell on me and I got trapped. But now I don't need it anymore.
Okay. Probably a magic spell or something.
Those
huh?
shambles are dangerous. Make sure to stand back if you kill one.
Okay.
Remember, walk lightly and always look up.
Always look up. So what did I get? You said it was burst of might. Ah, could have been that. Fortify strength. Definitely it gives you quite the burst of might. It might be interesting to try to use that. All right. So let's pick another quest. Let us see. We've got the fork quest. I've spoken to the beggar. He tells me that the fork is obviously important to him. Big Head has given me a charm that should allow me to speak with the beggar. I've spoken to the beggar. He tells me that the fork is being fought over by groups of heretics and zealots. I'll have to get it from them. And they are over here. I've been there, apparently. So let's go. Probably going to jump right in the middle of a bunch of people and they're going to try to kill me.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Wow, look at this guy. Should I let them fight it out and just take on who's left? Or should I go steal it while they're all busy fighting? don't know who I'm gonna hit. I'm just gonna fire. Got somebody.
Why won't you die?
Oh. Alright. Get out your club. Quit running away, you chicken. Oh, now he's healed himself. Up, up. I mean, I don't know who the good guys are, the heretics or the crusaders, but you know.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. You're pathetic. Die,
Go kill her, because it's probably her familiar. Man, these guys like to
This
run.
is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. I fought.
You fought who? What? Hey, Kiwi! We're doing some Oblivion tonight. We smacking people in the head. What you been up to today? I hope it was a good day for you, or a good evening. Some people are having an evening. Potion of health. I know I didn't need the axe, I just can't help myself. You know, as a good dwarf, you always collect all the loot. That's what's in the chest. And I may not be in Return to Moria, but you know, you learn. You learn to do things. Zealot's robe. Let's hope the fork is in here that I'm after. Kiwi, been working on a video for RTM, but it's been very hard to put it together. Yes, I've been pondering that myself. I mean, I suppose I could use a video I've already recorded, but it would probably be nice to do some videos of the building we've been doing with the Bjorn stuff. There it is. There's the fork. I have one. I haven't done the like a tour yet. I could do a tour of that building. Found the fork. Gotta return it now. Alright. So that would get one video at least. Yes, a tour. I've still got probably maybe some little decorating I could do, and I was thinking about, I'm in the Elven Quarter in a campaign, and I've built a bunch of new structures, so I could also go in and repair some, or I could use Glamdring and not anchor everything down and put new buildings in there. I saw Blue's tour that he did of his place. Oh, Sheer Oddity's here.
11 viewers.
11 viewers. Thank you, Sheer Oddity. I appreciate you bringing your crew by. How nice. It's very lovely. What were you playing, Sheer Oddity? The odd ones are here. Hey, odd ones are welcome. Always welcome. Absolutely. All right, let's find this guy. So what were you guys playing? Okay, there's the guy's house that we gotta go to. This guy's house over here. Catbus, I've seen your name around. I think I was watching one of Sheer Oddity's streams. Were you killing cats in the game and then somebody kept saying don't tell Catbus? I think I might have been watching. That might have been you, right? I need to go the other way. Leave it to Grandma to get lost.
Hi.
I thought that was a little creepy though. A game where you kill cats. That was a little creepy. Now I'm watching Grandma twice. Oh. Alright. So I don't know what game it was, but somebody was killing cats and saying not to tell Catbus or something like that. How do I get to their house? Do I have to come around and go down and...
Speak quickly, mortal.
Speak quickly, mortal. Alright, this way. Is it maybe down here? Oh, maybe this one? There we go. Big Head's house. Hey, Gamey Dragon's here. Alright. All the cool kids.
Greetings.
Alright, Big Head,
The
I have your fork.
Songs of bringing? The fork for Big Head?
I've got Miriak's fork.
You bring the fork.
I do bring the fork.
Happy day. The blind
You
shall
misunderstand.
see,
That was
the
Ark, and I
lame
walked
shall
into a
walk,
castle
the
filled with
short
killer
shall
cats that
talk.
attacked me, and I
Forks for
defended
all.
myself.
Big Head names
Catbus
you
loves
friend.
cats, so I told Chat
Songs of
not to
friendship.
tell her. But they
Songs of
snitched on you
ship
right
friends.
away.
Presents
Oh,
for
I'm
you.
sorry if I gave something
Presents on
away,
hatching
too.
day.
Didn't mean
Big
to.
Head was hatched.
Yeah, that
but his
kind of
brother was
disturbed
not.
me a little bit.
Presents for egg
Killing
friend.
cats and
Almost
all.
forgot. Selfish Big Head. Shellfish Big Head.
But yes, they were
Big Head,
attacking
no
you. I will
secrets.
attest to that.
Secrets of
They were
learning,
attacking you, and you were
alchemy,
trying to get away, and they
sneaking,
kept attacking
and stabbing
you.
with blades.
So it was self-defense.
Which will you
I
learn?
will testify. They scratched your eyes out. Oh, yeah. Oh, he's going to teach me something. Tell me a sneak secret.
The secret to sneaking is not to be seen. Empty rooms, empty tombs. Sneak in the dark, though the blind man can see you.
Yes, I saw.
That
It was
museum of
self-defense.
oddities is a joke.
Absolutely.
Although, I hear Una Armina will pay for certain items.
Ah, we'll
Take
pay
care.
for certain items, huh? All right, we finished that quest. Open to interpretation. Oh goodness, now we're on a ad. So, for all y'all that aren't subscribers, I'm sorry. Okay, we have, let's do Sickly Bernice's quest. Told me of a cure. I have to go to a pool at the bottom of Naughty Bramble that she calls Aqua Nostrum. She's marked the location on my map. I should make my way there. Let's us do that. Ooh, we haven't been here yet. So, I'm going to do a little run in here. Let's see. What's the short route? Looks like if we go here. Oh, I got to be outside. Duh. Got to be outside. There's the door. There's the door. Don't listen to Dork Bus. That's a funny name. Alright, we're outside now, so let's go here. And then we'll have to run. Never hurts to do a little running. I wish I ran in real life. I'd probably have less aches and pains if I moved more. Alright, so we need to go this way. Okay. Is it going to be one of those places, you know, you got to go under the roots and stuff? Probably. Oh, damn darn fudge. Alright, if you're gonna be that way. Sorry, folks. Technical difficulties. That is the case. Yep. Good old Bethesda games. That's right. Yes, yes. It's not the first time, and I'm sure it won't be the last. But we will get back in here. But you know, where did I save last? It's probably going to be that fast travel point, right? Where I landed at the fast travel. All right, all right, all right. Yes, continue. I do spend a lot of time, though, Sheer, in Bethesda, because I also like Skyrim quite a bit. And I am doing a series, which I have been neglecting. I like to try to get one out every week, and I'm not sure I've been doing that very well. All right, that's what I thought. We were going to be back out here. Not that way. This way. But I like it. I like Skyrim and Oblivion. Been so long since I played more. Yep, played Skyrim the longest, that is for sure. What's your favorite character? I usually play a Redguard. I have played the others. I've played probably everything except a Argonian. I've never been a fan of the Argonian. God, son of a ugh. Well, this is not cool. You've played a Nord? Yep. Always a Redguard, just about every time. I've done a Khajiit, I've done a Nord. I don't know that I might have played a Dark Elf when I did like a mage, when I was a mage. I tend to do that, but I don't know, something about the lizard dudes. I can't be a lizard. All right. They'll fix it in the next year or two. Oh, Altmers. Kiri likes Altmers. Kiwi. Yeah, I mean, everybody's got their thing. I think I do Redguard more often than not because they just seem to have kind of a well-rounded set of skills. All right, maybe we shouldn't run. Maybe it's the running that's the problem here. Maybe Bethesda can't keep up with running. I'm gonna be mad if it does it again. Then we might hear Grandma curse. I've played mage a couple times, but I really prefer being like a warrior, you know, use my bow, use my melee weapons. Prefer that to magic. Oh. Let me close it and we will try again. We'll open it fresh. Oh, One Faced Lady. I've seen you around. I've seen your name. Having a little trouble with Bethesda cooperating today. Welcome in. Are you hanging out with Sheer Oddity? Did you join? Were you one of the raiders that came in? I don't know where I've seen your name recently. I know I was watching, I think, one of Sheer Oddity's streams with the cats. All right, so would it be interesting if it happens again? I mean, it's like that particular area in the game. Yeah, I'm having an event on Friday. You should come around, all you guys. We're doing a Return to Moria event Friday, 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. We're going to do game giveaways. We're going to do an open queue so you can play the game with me. So if you're into the Return to Moria or you'd like a chance to win the game. Forever be known as the one that killed the cats. Yep, but I backed him up. It was self-defense. You know, as much as I wouldn't want to do it myself, but sometimes, you know, you have to save yourself. But I have to say, just popping in and not knowing the game and watching them like killing cats, I was like, oh my God, what kind of game is this? This is awful. But, you know, then there's that game Stray. And so I'm like, well, There's games with animals out there. But, you know, you have to put yourself in their shoes. So since I didn't know the background, I didn't know the game.
How may I serve?
But that was the oddest place to pop in on a game, right? Ooh, look at that ugly son of a whatever you are. Let's try Staff of Fire. Are you coming to attack me or that? Ugly, ugly, ugly. You are a fugly. That's what you are. You are a fugly. It's not quite as creepy because they don't have the face the ones in the Oblivion Gates have. The ones that look like ladies. I think it not like Carmageddon. It was Catmageddon. Cat. Yeah, the guy was getting attacked by cats. Catmageddon, not Carmageddon. Yeah, so can't judge, you know. I wasn't there for the whole story. It was out of context, you know, because I didn't know. Ah, I missed twice. Just quite disturbing, I have to admit. Got him. Black Root Lair. Oh. Don't know if I want to go in or not. You know, it's always good to... I like to explore things when I find it. Otherwise, I forget I haven't gone there yet. But I also will get so off the path of the quest that I'll get lost and won't know what the heck I was doing. Well, at least it didn't break again. I was worried. Is it a very old game? Carmageddon or the one with the cats? Maybe it's Carmageddon? Carmageddon? I don't know. Sometimes I don't know how to pronounce things. Alright, we're going to go this way, it looks like. Oh, we got all sorts of creatures. Context costs extra in this part of the DLC. Yes. Especially that game. It's like you walk in and the guy's killing cats. You're like, what the hey? But like I said, they were getting attacked. That's one of those situations where you're like, in real life, what would I do? You know, it's like if I was in that situation, it'd be very difficult for me to have to make a decision in something like that. What do we got here? I see dots. Oh, there you are. I knew there was somebody nearby. I mean, right? Who would ever want to have to make that decision? Be like Sophie's choice. Me or the cats? Ah, oh, she shot me. I'm still vibrating. What the heck? She poisoned me. Maybe you should just carry around a can of Friskies in that situation, right? Gaming Dragon. I'm here just busy at work. Oh! Well, maybe I can find a little, provide a little comic relief while you're working. Nice of them to hold still for me. Carmageddon. Drive a car to kill people. Oh! That reminds me of a movie. What was it called? Death Race? Death Race 2000 or Death Race, where you actually got points for killing people in your car, like running them over. Like you got so many points for pedestrians, whether they were old lady or a kid or whatever. Don't listen to Rude. She is a silly sausage. There's always comedic relief when Gigi is vibrating. Especially if there's noises involved, right, Tyler? We were having noises and vibrations last night. For sure. Oh. Oh! Shoot, I saw the shadow. Man, that was creepy. I saw him like through myself there. That was weird. Oh, well, we can get some of the amber for that other quest. We will get some amber while we're here. So that's what you were talking about, Ko, the Death Race movie, Death Race. Was it Death Race 2000 or was that like a remake, Death Race 2000? Okay. I haven't saved in a while. Let's save. Tyler forgot about it, yeah. I'm having a pretty good day overall. I hit my 300 follower goal. Awesome. Follower on Twitch, I assume, because I don't think I've seen you on YouTube. Yeah, I'm doing my 300 subscriber party on Friday. It's fun, isn't it? To get, you know, to have people stop by and be like, hey, I want to hang out with you. That's always fun. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, Gaming Dragon and Honey Bun. They're fun to watch. It's usually late at night for me when they're streaming, but I try to pop in and say hi when I can. Is this like a door? Activate. The roots will not budge. Is there like a lever or something? Will magic open them? Oh, I guess you can get stuff out of here. Thanks for the shout out. He's an awesome friend. Awesome. Yeah, maybe that's how I connected with them on your Discord. They posted a video or maybe a link to their live stream. But somehow I came across Sheer when he was killing cats, or when they were killing cats. I popped by somebody else recently, I think might have been from your server. I don't remember what the game was, but I thought it was a horse shooting things out of their ass end, but he said it was a dog. It was a dog shooting things. Now I don't remember what that was. Okay, can't shoot through. Roots will not budge. Alright, so there's some sort of trick to these. And so long I've slept through them all, yes. Cat bus, yes. Alright, so we've got to figure out how to get in there. Right? Can I get amber from this or only the stumps? Nope, I can get it. You need lots of amber to do the weapon quest. Yes, give out all the shout outs. I mean, you're shouting out the ones who are actually here watching, but and they're the only ones here watching. But oh, ow. Oh, I wonder if that is like the trap. I was wondering last time how I would know there was a trap. So now I got to pay attention to that. There's got to be a way in, right? Oh, somebody's bed. That's strange. Somebody sleeps down here in the mud. I'm gonna play Ark. Ah, you got hooked on it again. I have not played Ark yet. So let's try going this way. We got to figure out how to get into those doors. Let's see, I maybe only have one shot and then I've just missed it. Alright, so we need to pick a different... There we go. So, which one was that? The fire one. We're going to switch it out for Staff of Burden. So we have Burden, Lightning, and Frost. We'll try these. And Rude's going to try to stop in and see Gaming Dragon tonight. Yes, and you know, Honey Bun, I encourage them to get their own stream up so that I'm not just watching it on your stream, but that I can actually watch her on her stream. You know what I mean? No, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, I think I'm still like holding. There we go. Let's try it. Well, it's not as effective as the flame. Not bad though. There we go. Hi, Time Lord boy. Honey Bun hangs out with Gaming Dragon. In fact, Rude, if you want to do a shout out for Honey Bun, Honey Bun 777, 7? Is it 4 7s? I often see her, she'll be streaming on Gaming Dragon's stream. We got to convince her to do her own independent stream. She's been scared to do, so she's always says she wants to be your sidekick. Well, you can't do it till you do it, right? You can't figure out how to make it work till you do it. I think she was one of the folks interested in joining me on Friday, so I hope she does. She could stream to her channel while she's hanging out with me. She could stream a little Return to Moria. The hatchery. There you go, Time Lord. That is who Honey Bunny is. Well, I don't know if this is getting us in through that gate, but this does appear to be getting us closer to where we need to be. I think I'm going to switch to my bow. Yes. You know, I mean, the truth is that a year ago, I would have laughed if somebody said, oh yeah, you're going to be a YouTube streamer in a year. Are you kidding me? Nope. Not at 62 years old. I would have been like, are you crazy? I think I'm the crazy one, because here I am, a YouTube streamer. Twitch and YouTube and Steam on occasion. He's a mage Grummite? Interesting. No, Magus Drumite. He's a little bit different than some of the other ones. Took a few more arrows to take him out, too. So, that's why I encourage her. I mean, Rude knows I was just so green. You know, the definition of noob. My grandson had to help me with everything. He's the one that set up my Discord. Let's see, what else is in here? Looks like there's something in there, but nothing I can pick up. Take my elven arrow that I missed. Chest. I don't mind revealing my age. Turned 62 in June. Shouldn't be afraid of your age. I mean, you know, when I'm 85, I might think differently. But age is an inevitable thing. No reason to hide it. Although if I had the money, I might actually get a little facelift, you know, right here, the neck. I think that's what makes women look so much older, is their neck. But I'm pretty pleased with my life. There were certainly times when I was like, dang, this sucks, but I'm at a good place now. It takes a minute, you know, to get where you want to be. You just started a YouTube channel, but it's just a few shaky videos so far. Hey, I actually removed a few of my very, very early ones because I was embarrassed at how bad they were. The lighting was terrible. Sound was terrible. I had to spend some time with Big E over at Misty Mountain Gaming. You guys go check out Big E. He does a lot of World of Warcraft. But Big E took me under his wing, and he helped me learn how to edit videos using DaVinci. And he's the one that helped me set up my settings for OBS. So go check him out. Big E over at Misty Mountain Gaming. I've arrived at the pool. Sickly Bernice described I should get as close as possible to the statue in the center to gather a sample. And you know what? I'm going to save just in case I get in there and it like is poison or something. It is just a number. It's all about attitude. My mom taught me years ago to use good face cream, so that certainly helps too. Egg mound. Okay, how do I collect? Do I have to have the... Uh-oh, I hear somebody. I've recovered a sample. I should return and present it to her. I heard, yep, that's what I thought. I'm down here with their babies. They probably don't like that very much. But I'm not bothering your babies. I just wanted some of the liquid. Jeez, he's got a lot of hit points. It's so nice of him to hold still. See, if Alan was here, we would be talking about how well they're following the rules of standing still while I kill them. Do you feel young people have more pressure to look different and look amazing all the time? They do. I think society does us no favors whatsoever. The societal pressure to fit into a box. And I have never, ever required anybody in my life to fit into said box. Make your own box. I often say the only time I should see the word normal is on a wash machine. You know, normal setting on a dryer, a normal setting on a wash machine. Normal should not be applied to people. Normal is whatever normal is for you, not anybody else. We support weird in this household, and we get to define what weird and normal is. These are pretty good. They're worth 6 damage-wise. Saying that I will give credit to Hollywood actors who come forward to say they had surgery. Yes. Yes. Admit to it. Don't make it a secret if you're going to do it. Just admit it. Like I said, if I had the money, I'd get my neck lifted a little bit. I don't want to look like some people do way too much, right? I mean, you've seen some. They do way too much surgery. But, you know, oh my goodness, what, oh boy. That stuff's poison. Didn't know that. Yeah, I don't know. You know, it's like, do I want to spend $30,000 on getting my neck lifted, or do I want to, I don't know, go to Caraco or someplace, you know, go to someplace I've never been, travel to Italy or Ireland, you know? It's kind of like when I got married, people are like, are you going to get a big fancy wedding dress? And I'm like, no, why am I going to spend 10 grand on a dress you're going to wear once? I'd rather use the money to put a down payment on a house. So I went to a local store and a dress shop, and my mother-in-law fancied it up a little bit with a little silk here and there. Got married out under the stars 40 years ago. In the redwoods, underneath the redwood trees. There you go. Yeah, spend your money on important stuff. That's another example of don't conform. Don't do the expectation of fancy wedding where you're all getting stressed out. That's not what it's about. Don't want to be a bridezilla. Oh, already got that one. Some of them can't smile. Yeah, I've heard that about folks who do the Botox. They can't smile. How come it won't let her stand up? What's that about? I don't even want to party. Yeah, just a little personal, intimate setting for you and the important people in your life. Yeah, I've seen some dresses that, you know, I mean, there's some dresses I'm sure that are like $1 million, but don't need it. In fact, our little wedding ring, I think, was like $400 at the time, right? I don't need a big old ring on my finger. Give me a cigar band. There must be loads of pressure to do it. I do believe that. And I think what's interesting is that the women are pressured to look nice, right? To make sure you have the best clothes, and that's what they're asked about when they go to an event, not about how great their acting was, but what they're wearing. The men, they're 60 years old with a pot belly, and they're still getting the leading men roles, right? And the women are like, oh, you can be the matron of the family. Well, hey, you know, I think Ellen Mirren looks damn sexy for an older lady. Right? I mean, there's these double standards in Hollywood. And I think it sets up young girls. I do. I think it sets up young girls, young men, to have a specific... They won't fit in if they're not like a specific picture of whoever is drawing the picture, right? Make your own dang box. Draw your own picture.
For me.
Cure.
Let me see. Yes.
This is it.
This is it. Please. Accept this as a gesture of thanks. It's the least I can do for you. After all, you saved my life.
Well, does she know
Only
any
the
rumors?
demented can truly appreciate the hunger.
The hunger. All right, I got a ring. Let's
Take
see
care.
what the ring is. Circlet. Oh, it's a circlet. You wear those on your head, right?
wish I could.
Oh, but you don't see it? That sucks. If I'm going to have a circlet on, I'd like to at least see it. What's it do for me? Water walking on self. Well, I have a necklace for that. Where's this Charity of Madness? Where did I get that? Resist fire, resist frost, resist shock. Fortify willpower. Huh. But that's a bummer that you can't see it. Resist disease, resist poison, fortify health, fortify endurance. That seems like a good thing. So if it's not that, it's this blade turn hood. Resist normal weapons, reflect damage, shield. So I'm thinking the circlet's a better deal, isn't it? Resist poison, health improved, and endurance is improved, and resist disease. Yes, Time Lord, the men can look like total crap. Yes. Tell her to get one of those giant bunnies. Oh, I missed something. Time Lord, yes, they can look like crap. I mean, think about it. They can look like 80 years old and their wife is like 30, right? What's that? Gaming Dragon, I would like a big bunny, but I would have to get my own house or multi-unit house so my mom can have her dog. Yes, you would have the rabbit for dinner. Yes, yes, yes. I think dogs really have to grow up with, you know, farm animals to be able to be around them without causing too much trouble. All right, well, we have the ring. Does that take off the circlet? Oh, it's not one that you wear on your head. It is a ring, because it took off this ring, the ring of stamina. The stamina ring fortifies my fatigue and my health. That gives me 40 extra points of weight. Let's see. It doesn't, let's see, let's take that one off. Put this one on. Will it let me have that one and the other one? Yes, it will. Okay. She goes nuts just seeing them in the yard. I bet. And Time Lord says, feel the only ladies who still have changed that Helen Mirren and Meryl Streep. They're aging well, right? I think Helen Mirren is quite attractive. In fact, if you look at some of her earlier stuff, I think she looks even more attractive now. I'm over encumbered because I took off that ring. So let's put the ring on long enough to go sell some stuff. All right, let's go sell some stuff. She would probably think the big rabbit was a cat. When we're talking about the dog and the rabbit. Yep. Yes, Helen Mirren looks great. Judi Dench is another one. I think she's quite attractive. But you know, you start looking at some of the other ones that, like Courtney Cox and Jennifer Aniston, that kind of generation. Some of them must feel more pressure to get the surgeries and the Botox. It just seems like there's more of them doing it than used to be. Doesn't like cats either. How big is the rabbit? Maybe it's going to be big enough to take out the dog. Those rabbit feet can really kick too. They can hurt. All right, I need to sell some stuff. Quit looking at the time. Let's look at the map. We need some businesses here. Let's see. Houses. Houses. I think we're in the housing district. We need to go to the shops. Oh, here's the weapons store. Let's go there. Easter Bunny. Olivia Colman still looks very good. Oh, I don't know if I know that name. Olivia Colman. Would I know her from anything in particular?
Hello.
You're in the UK, so it may not be something I've seen.
I saw the Zax, and I magged it too. Oh, fribble.
Cutcher's Weapons. I haven't been in here yet. And the museum. We'll definitely go in there too. She's an English actress. Now Gaming's thinking about recording a match between the dog and the dragon, or the bunny. Like I said, bunnies can scratch the heck out of you. Alright, put that away.
They call me Cutter.
That's what it said on the sign.
For a truly inspired blade, I can forge
She talks
madness
really slowly.
ore. Here, hold on to this parchment. It lists what I need.
Well, I have been collecting. Forge
What
armor.
is your wish?
I wonder if the armor's any better than what I'm wearing. Let's make
Boots
some
are
boots
useful,
just to see how they
though
compare.
sometimes it's nice to wade
She was in the
barefoot
Crown
through the
Fuse
blood
stuff.
of your fallen foes.
I'm not sure what she would be known as in the UK. All right, well let's
Weapons and armor here, especially weapons.
let's see what we got for the madness. Perfect Madness boots. Now they don't have any magic. They're worth 6 in armor. 6 in heavy armor. But look how expensive they are. Jeez. But I like my Lightning Strider boots. They resist shock. I don't know how important it is though to resist shock. What am I wearing? I think I'm wearing light armor, right? Oh, the Curious is heavy armor. Light Strider boots. She was in the film Wicked, Little Letters, that was fairly recent-ish. And Gamey says, the bunnies, I'm assuming, can be very mad at times, but I have seen some big rabbits on videos as big as the dog. Very impressive and intimidating, I'm sure. All right, Rude, go get your mail and have some food. I'm having a little protein shake. Last night I didn't eat dinner till 9, and I'm like, nah, let's not do that again. We'll do a protein shake. All right. So I've got better armor if I use these as opposed to my Lightning Strider boots. The Strider gives me 25% resistance to shock, which I don't need very often. So I'm not sure which ones I want to wear. I mean, honestly, so far I haven't been having much trouble with anything. But I suppose I could take them back to my, what is it called, that Frostcrag Manor, where I can enchant things myself.
Tradition dictates before each
Magical
master smith dies, she hides these magical molds in the world, like pouring salt into a wound.
Salt
Over
into a
time,
wound?
they soak in magical energies from the
She
world
talks
around
really
them.
slow.
Like you suck blood from a cut.
Ugh.
Bring me a matrix and enough ore, and I will forge you a new item and bleed the magic of the matrix into it.
Okie dokie. Do I not have one? Don't I have any of it?
I've got the sharpest blades in
I'm
the
saving the
Isles.
amber for the
Maybe
other
anywhere.
blacksmith.
Take a look. You
But we'll
got
sell
a good
some
deal
stuff.
there. A fair bargain. That's a fair. You got a good deal there.
I did. Oh, Slade's here. Hi, Slade. How you doing? Yeah, you haven't been around much lately, have you? And we are having an awesome day. She does have a peculiar taste for words, doesn't she, Kiwi? She talks very slowly. Oh yeah, and I've got to recharge my magic. Now, who did we find that did that? How come these are both said Grumite arrows, but there's 9 in one, and why can't they combine? I don't like a whole bunch of loose arrows everywhere. I'll sell these. They're
a fair bargain.
Less strength associated. So I have the Madness Bow Matrix. Isn't that what I need from her? And the Gauntlets Matrix, isn't that I'm supposed to like give it to her?
A fair bargain. You got a good deal. A fair bargain.
All right, I think we got
If you
everything.
need more.
Now I gave her the
Tradition
matrix.
dictates. Over time, bring me a matrix and enough.
But I gave you the matrix.
Need something sharp? Stabbing, cutting, that sort of thing?
Stabbing, cutting, that
I can
sort of thing.
accommodate you, I assure you.
So I gave her the matrix.
I'm sure. I hope that served.
I'm going to take it back
excellent-
since
I'm sure you'll
it
put
didn't
that
seem
to
to
good
do what I
use.
thought it was going to do. So I'm going to take it back.
If you need more, you know where to find
You've been working on your Moria builds at
I'm
all
nearly
lately?
always
Yes.
at work.
In fact, I'm going to be doing some tour videos soon. So that will get posted.
I stand by all my repair work.
And I have the one I was working on for the Bjorn that I still need
Goodbye.
to finish up with some decorating and stuff. All right, how am I doing here? I'm still carrying an awful lot. See, the problem is I can't go back to Cyrodiil to drop off the stuff I don't want to sell. So I'm carrying it all. I wonder if I can like, if there's a place to store stuff here. Interesting. Because you know, why I don't need to carry them if I'm not going to use them. Let's put this one on. So can I, ooh, wow, which shield should I sell this one? Fortify health, fortify endurance, fortify block, or fortify block and fortify or reflect spell. I don't know, does it matter if like which one's more expensive? Is that the one you should keep? Yeah, I love building, Slade. But I will get some videos out of the Bjorn stuff I did. Trying to decide if I want to maybe do some more, like maybe take out the rest of the existing buildings in the Elven Quarter there that I built the Bjorn Lodge in, and maybe repair them or put additional Bjorn lodges in there in the space of those old buildings. So, I haven't decided yet. So, Lord Kelvin's, I don't need both shields on me, right? This one does health, endurance, and block. This one does block, a little bit more block, right? This one does 5 points. This one does 18 or 17 points. Reflect spell. So maybe I will sell that one just so I don't have to carry it around.
You remain faithful.
I swear every day I go and check the RTM site hoping they will give a date of the Duran's Folk DLC. Yes, we are all quite eager, aren't we?
I've got the sharpest blades in the eye.
Boy, her voice got so
Maybe
quiet
anyway.
all of a sudden. All right, we're going to sell this one just so we have less in our inventory. I'm not sure what to do this because she says if you give her the matrices, she'll make you stuff. Right? But then she didn't. So am I going to switch to these boots and get rid of the lightning ones? Better armor, but no magic. Less armor, but magic. Oh, what the hell. Let's sell them.
That's a fair
And we'll put the
deal.
other ones on. I need to figure out what to do with these matrices. Because they weigh 5 pounds. Let's sell that one too.
That seems
I just hate it when I have so much stuff in my backpack, right? It just gets so disorganized. So what to do with these matrices? What do you do? Forge?
What do you desire?
Did she get quiet or did I get quiet? Magic gauntlets.
They say the heart anchors the soul to the man. Think of this while the heart of your enemy beats in your hand. Then, squeeze.
She's wicked. Well, did she make it for me? Let's see. Did she repair everything? I've got it repaired. So did she make me the gauntlets? I'll put those on. Right now I'm wearing the gauntlets of Cataclysm. Oh, she did make me madness gauntlets that do fortified blade and fortified blunt. And gauntlets are 3. These are 12. Let's use those and we'll sell the gauntlets of, well, you can't sell them. You get them from that Daedra guy, but
You
we'll see
remain
if she can take them
faithful.
off our hands.
That is good.
Off our hands.
I will cut your throat if you visit that other smith.
Oh my lord, she's brutal. Gosh, I'll cut your
Need
throat
something
if you
sharp?
visit the other guy.
Stabbing, cutting, that sort of thing.
She's wicked,
I can accommodate
wicked.
you, I assure you.
Okay, we're gonna get rid of the... Just because I don't want to carry him around. Let's see. Now, does my Cuirass have anything magic on it? What does my Cuirass have on it? Fortify health, 30 points. We probably want to keep that one. Alright, have we gotten rid of everything we want to get rid of? We're going to take the amber to the other guy. He can make us stuff with the amber. Alright.
If you need more, you know where to...
I don't think I want to do business with you anymore. You're creepy. Alright, I need to update my magical weapons. Didn't we find some place to do that while we were in here? Oh, was it Earl here? In the mystic thing? Mysteries? I think when the DLC, the new Duran's expansion, comes back, I will be spending so much time in it that the rest of my streams will be neglected. That's what I'm predicting.
Have you dealt with Brythar? I'm not getting any younger here waiting for you. You must hurry and get rid of him.
That is probably going to be our next quest.
Ah, yes.
Let's recharge our
Let's
weapons.
see if we can't
I don't know why it is, but no matter where I charge up my weapons, I am not charged for them. So I don't know if it is because I'm a member of the Mage Guild?
Please,
don't know.
Come back soon. No telling what oddities I may have for you next time.
And that is 100% understandable. Yes, yes. All right, let's pick a new quest. Okay, so I thought we did the hammer one. I found an unusual item called a matrix. It looks like a mold. Seems magical. I should ask around, and I did. I met Cutter. She can forge items from Madness Order. Told me magical weapon and armor matrices she can use to create magical weapons and armor. If I find a matrix, she'll be able to make a magical item. But see, I have another matrix on me, right? Don't I? The bow one, the bow matrix. I don't remember what this is for. What's this for? Must be for one of the quests I'm doing. Amber materials list. Where's the matrix thing? Madness bow matrix. Armor. Oh, I see. Okay. Maybe I have to have all the ingredients with the matrix. But I have the madness ore. I have 2 pieces of ore. I got 10 ore. Alright, I'm just confused. Alright, well that is one of those ongoing quests, so... Right? So, let's do this one. Brinthar. This is the one that Earl wants me to do. He has a problem with him, wants something done about it. I should go speak to him. Earl has offered me a reward if I can get rid of Brinthar. I'll need to find a way to get Brinthar to stop stealing from the shops in New Sheoth. Before I make any hasty decisions, perhaps I should speak to him. Probably a good idea. Let's, no, put that away. Why am I glowing, by the way? Select. Alright, well, he is nearby. So am I glowing because of the
blessings, citizen.
Gauntlets that I got?
Ready room! Ready room!
Apologies, citizen, but I must return to my post.
Brenthar's house. Oh, ads in 2 minutes, folks. All right.
You looking for me?
Yes, I am.
Well, hello there. It's good to see such a well-equipped individual as yourself around these parts. But you look tired. Carrying all that gear will do that to you.
He wants me to
I'd be
give him
glad
my
to
gear?
shoulder some of the burden, relieve you of that expensive stuff.
The expensive stuff he
Or
wants.
is there something else I can take from you? I mean,
help you with?
Help you with.
All right, Brinthar.
Oh, how could anyone have a problem with me? Come now. Oh, how could anyone... They're saying that the gatekeeper's been killed. Oh, how could anyone have a problem
Do
with
I
me?
need to persuade
All
him?
right.
I'm no good at persuading. Oh, but I would need a disposition of 135 to do anything. I keep trying to figure out how to do this, but I'm just no good at it. So it seems like you want to end on the one that makes them happy, right? So do the do the bad ones first. Okay, let's admire.
What nonsense.
Now let's boast.
I salute you. Most impressive.
I'm not doing very well, am I?
I can't argue with that.
No, didn't do any good. Let's bribe.
For me? How nice. It's just for me? Thanks. See?
Can I get him
Every
up
little
high
bit
enough?
helps. See? Was that hard?
No. Let's go back.
That's right. Exactly.
Let's see if I can get him to talk to me now.
I know what people say about me. I'm not completely stupid, you know. It's just that I like to collect things. All sorts of things. Shiny things, valuable things. I can't help myself. My collection is almost complete. All I need are 5 flawless pearls and I'm done. How hard could that be?
I suppose I have to go find 5 flawless pearls now.
Beautiful gems they are. They can be found all over the Shivering Isles, in treasure chests and the like.
Okay, so we've
Excuse
now
me,
picked up
I
another
have
quest.
important things to do.
All right. So, is it going to show me a place to go, or am I going to be looking for, yeah. So, it's going to be something I find along the way, and I have found some of the pearls in those underground areas. I did find one recently, and I didn't go to it, the Black Root layer. So, that's going to be one we find along the way. So, let's see what other quests we have. A better mousetrap. Ooh, that's the one Sheogorath wants us to do. And Hura's told me to meet him after dark at the sewer grate northeast of the statue. All right, let's go do that one. All right, we need to work our way back over here. Way over on the other end of town.
What?
Let's
Looking.
Hi.
Iryl's Mystery sells a number of unique spells.
If it's spells you need.
Now, are we lower or higher? I don't know. Sewer grate, right? This one where we're doing the sewer grate? Oh, next to the shadow of the Sheogorath sitting on his throne. So behind me, by the statue of Sheogorath sitting on his throne. This the guy? This is the guy.
Best not to talk about it here. Meet me after dark at the sewer grate northeast of the Sheogorath statue.
Northeast of the Sheogorath statue. Well, there's no statue here. Would it be a statue in the on the palace grounds? Let's see. It was probably a specific time, correct? After dark, at the sewer grate northeast, the statue of Sheogorath sitting on his throne. Don't do that. Let's see. Looks like it's back inside there. Well, let's keep looking. Hopefully we'll find it. If we can find a statue of... There's a statue. Not sitting on a throne though, is he? I think the indicator is taking me to where the guy is, not where I need to be. I think. Well, let's go to after dark and see if that helps progress it a little bit.
Sleek cartoon just followed.
Sleek cartoon just followed. Well, hi, Sleek. Sleek cartoon. I love that name. How you doing? Thanks for joining us. Ooh, I'm near the graveyard. I don't want to be near the graveyard. Oh, well, I'm right near where I'm supposed to be.
Won't someone end me? Best not to talk about it here. Meet me after dark at the sewer
Did he
grate
say,
northeast of
won't
the
someone
Sheogorath
end me?
statue.
I'm going to follow him. It's after dark. Rude, do you know Sleek also? It seems like you know everybody who pops into my stream. I'd say you get around, but that might sound naughty. Of course, that's never stopped me before. Right? I'm following this dude, hoping I'm doing the right thing here. By the statue with Sheogorath on it, I don't see a statue. But this is where the guy is, so...
Ah, I'm glad you came. So,
you may.
Are you interested in earning some loot?
Oh, came in with Shear's raid? Well, welcome in, Raider. It's nice to meet you.
Simple task. Yes, a simple task that you
Nothing's
must
been
perform.
simple in here so far. What's the task?
This life, it's too painful. Everywhere I look, I see death, dying, and decay. When I dream, I see a world without sunshine.
This man's depressed.
I'm constantly on the verge of retching up, or falling asleep, or screaming at someone who doesn't deserve it.
We love Sleek? Okay, we love
Just
Sleek
so
then.
fed up with it all.
Okay, I can choose. I'm sorry you're having a bad day. So what? What's this to me? Or why don't you just kill yourself? We're not going to choose that one.
A bad day. A bad day. Try a miserable
I mean, you know,
existence.
I know I'm part of the Dark Brotherhood.
There's no point
but,
in talking about
there's
it.
cruel and then
Action
there's
must
being
be
an
taken.
assassin.
You must. I need you to kill me.
No, we don't want to do that. We don't, right?
Have you seen those miserable souls on the Hill of Suicides?
Yes, it did go dark.
Do you think that that kind of existence is any better than this? No. You must kill me.
No, I'm not going to do that. How do you want to die?
I don't necessarily want to see it coming. And I want to die here in the city so all these people finally believe me.
Please tell me that's not
Wish
the
they
only
were
way to
nicer.
complete this quest.
You probably want to
I
do
know
it without
it's a game,
spectators,
but
though,
really,
so you don't
I
get
got
in trouble.
boundaries, you know.
Best to make it look like an accident. But remember, I don't want to see it coming. Take me unaware.
It should look accidental.
Well, that's up to you, I suppose. I'm
We'll do
going
a
to
genie
go about
kick
my
off a
daily life,
bridge.
such as it is, as if nothing has changed.
Yeah, if
Make
he's
your move when you
contracting his
wish.
own murder, that
But
is
please, do it
suicide.
soon.
Yeah, right? I don't know if I condone
that.
this whole line of
When you kill me, take the key
quests.
to my house. Nothing really worth taking except what's locked up in the jewelry box. You can have that. Okay, I'm going to pretend everything is normal.
There's got to be
Make
another
your
way.
move as soon as you can. But let me get away first so I don't know it's coming. Please, no! Stop! Take me unaware! Not like this!
I'm not touching you. Let's look at the quest. He asked that I kill him. That's it? That's the whole quest information? This is a moral dilemma. I mean, certainly in real life, I wouldn't even consider it. He'd be on my couch and we'd be having a discussion, but we're in a game. Let him live his life, anxiously waiting for the day that will never come. This is true. He'd be biting his nails all the time, wondering. He'll learn to enjoy the excitement of wondering. Maybe he will live every day as his last, right? Which hopefully is, you know, doing everything he enjoys and not kicking and screaming like the passengers in his car. Old joke, sorry. I'm just thinking there's got to be a way out of this, right? We don't really, I mean, I know I'm in the Dark Brotherhood, but I'm going to ponder this while we do something else. Let's go do something for Sheogorath. Gigi just had a flashback. I've learned that in order to restore Exildilion, I must activate the Resonator of Judgment. To do so, I will need to find 3 focus crystals and place them each in a Judgment Nexus, which will prepare the Resonator for attunement. I should proceed to Exildilion and begin my search. And I just have to say, ethically, I don't like that the game developers, thank you Bethesda, even put a quest in like that. I know it's a game, but I have a problem with that quest. Alright, we're going to make this our active quest. And where are we going? We're going out here. And let's see. We've been anywhere close yet? Not really. You know, this Blackroot Lair, I went by it but didn't go in because we were on our way here. So let's go check it out. Since we have to go that way anyway. I mean, right? I mean, it's bad enough to pop into a game where they're killing cats. But then to have a game say, yeah, he's suicidal, so we're going to help him out and kill him. I don't... that just creeps me out. It does. I have to write them a strongly worded letter. All right, let's get out our... Let's get out our bow here. And let's get in here. I hear footprints, so there must be something nearby. Like this guy right here. These death dealers, they have a lot of life. Frozen topic. And I'm not sure a video game, I'm pretty sure a video game isn't where you broach the subject. So. Oh, look, I need to sleep. Wonder where I can sleep in Shivering Isles. I have to go rent a bed, I suppose. And I can upgrade. Sleep cartoon is back. I'm back from surgery. Hand hurts. Numb and bruising but made it home. Wait 1 week before I see my hand and surgeon for results of the biopsy. Oh no, Sleek, I will think good thoughts. I am one-handed typing, so I've been mostly lurking. Man, I do hope you heal quickly, and I wish you peace and comfort while you do so. And I hope the biopsy tells you you are wonderful. So we don't really have a quest in here, but it was nearby. We'll get some amber and some madness ore. Yeah, typing with one hand is tough. I don't type well with two hands. And I think I got something out of here once, didn't I? A potion. There wasn't anywhere near so much emphasis on being mindful of how subjects might affect people when this game was installed and released. Yeah, it's been a while. Over 20 years. So you're right, the sensitivity around certain topics has certainly changed. For the better. Don't be shooting me. But, you know, when you remaster something, you obviously can go back in and make changes to the storyline, I would think. I mean, I'm not a game developer, but you would think you could. So that would be certainly something I would change. I'm glad you're kind of dumb and just stand there and let me shoot you. Let's switch our weapon for a while. Let's try Hoarfrost. I like the Hoarfrost because it's kind of a delayed reaction. Ooh, it doesn't seem to affect them as much as others. I definitely do better on a bow with this guy. I mean, it's working, but not very quickly. They could have changed it. Could have changed it for sure, but they could also look like they were trying to cover up that it was in there originally. Yeah. I don't know. I'd want to err on the side of being human, right? Where am I going? I think, they're maybe down this way. There we go. Yeah, I'll read up on that quest, see if there's a way out of it. And if there's not, we're just going to ignore it. Certain country that doesn't teach anything about WW2 in schools. Oh, Yes. Sometimes countries like to choose their own history that they want to teach about. Even their own version of history. Can I get him from here? Missed it. No? Oh, there he is. Yeah, this isn't a very worthwhile weapon on him. Let's try the lightning. That seems to be doing a little bit better. Oh, wait a minute. Who's hitting me? Oh, hello. Just stand there and let me hit you. Would make Alan so happy. A Greaves matrix. Alright. Oh, here comes more friends. Oh, he's a torturer. Who are you down here torturing? Sometimes they have a chest. There we go. This one's actually locked. Not much in there worth taking, but we did it anyway. I hear another bad guy. Madness ore. Now we have the recipe for the Greaves, right? The magical one seemed a little better quality, a little better advantage, of course. Flawless Pearl. That's one of those quests. Did it tell us how many flawless pearls we needed? Final resting. Oh, it's the Brithar one. I need 5. And how many did I just get? I think just 1, right? Yep, just 1. So we need 4 more. At least now I know where I'm supposed to get them. Oh, Sleek, I'm sorry, I missed it. Am I related to Gaming Dragon or someone else in your wonderful group, or just friends? We're all just online buddies for sure. You know, you meet one person and they recommend you to another person, and then you get recommended to the next person. And a lot of folks I know from the Return to Moria game. In fact, that's how I know Kiwi for sure. And a lot of the other folks that come hang out with me are from Return to Moria game. And then other folks, you know, come around for the Oblivion, God of War. Just kind of depends on what your favorite game is, right? Yes. And Rude has hooked me up with a lot of people. Like Blue Jackson is one of the folks. Did I meet you through Blue, or did I meet Blue through you? I just know there's a connection there, but now I can't remember. Miss Rudy. But that's how I get connected with people. You just talk, right? You get to know people. And they share you with others. Can you just fire a little faster? Geez, it takes so long to draw the bow. Yikes. I met you through Blue. And I met Blue through Return to Moria. In fact, I have encouraged him to keep streaming. He kind of has slacked off a little bit. So I'm hoping when he gets his new work schedule, he'll be streaming more himself. I keep hearing creatures. Ah. Do they have something in a cage up there? Yeah, Blue's quite a good builder for Return to Moria. So if you're into the building aspect of the game, you definitely need to check out Blue Jackson over on Twitch. In fact, let's give him a shout out. Oh, he did stream some more this weekend? Good. I've been trying to get him back into it, and so is Jubo. We're all trying to get him back into it. He said it was getting lonely, you know, because he was the only one up at 2 in the morning when he was streaming. So he's hoping his shift will change soon and he can do more. Oh, didn't see you standing there. Oh, there's 2 of them. Whoops, missed. Yeah, I had started it off on stream, but not yet. And you're up at all hours? And Rude's like, yep, it is hard for him sleeping a little bit more at night. I've been missing some of his streams. You've been missing some of his streams too, yeah. I always tried to check to see if he was on right before I went to sleep, so I could at least pop in long enough to say hi. All right, is there a chest? There it is. Rude's wondering if Sleek ever actually sleeps. Sleep's important. I was up too late last night waiting for my damn cat wouldn't come in. Ah. She didn't come in until after 1:30, and I just can't sleep if she's not in the house. Well, sometimes streaming is the most fun you have, right? So you might as well be streaming. If you're not working or sleeping or doing chores, you might as well be having some fun. Let's use our magic to get out of here. Could not find a path? Aw, that sucks. Big hairy you-know-whats. I don't like that. Alright, I guess we're going down here. I wanted to find the way out. That way. There we go. Sleep is for the weak. Sleep's very important. Your body needs sleep for your cognitive acuity, mental health, your body. You have to have good sleep hygiene. That is something to Google. Sleep hygiene. It is actual thing. Start by looking at your sleep hygiene, make all the recommended changes, and if you're still having trouble, then you probably need a little bit more help than I can offer on stream. But yeah, look up sleep hygiene. If you have a sleep issue, start there. Some people, just a simple change to that the sleep hygiene outlines is all it takes, you know? Why did I want to harvest that? Why did it vibrate when I went over that? That's weird. Outer encampment. I want to get back and sleep so I can upgrade my weapon or my weapons. Yikes. He was kind of squishy. Sleep schedule is so goofed up, I sleep at such random times. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. I know a lot of people have trouble because they are on a weird shift, like Blue we were just talking about. You know, he has the night shift. And the research shows that only about 5% of the people that are on one of those graveyard shifts actually do well on it. The rest of us don't do well on a graveyard shift. Let's see. This way. This way. You know, we're meant to have that circadian rhythm, right? Up at dawn, asleep at dusk. They even have therapists that are specific for sleep. They're called CBT-I, Cognitive Behavior Therapy for Insomnia. And they have received special training just to help people with sleep. So if you ever feel like you need that extra help, do a little research and find yourself a CBTI specialist. Ah, why'd you turn behind me? That was weird. You turned your back to me. Kind of set himself up for that one. Alright, let's see what's in here. Anything good? Glass arrows are good, but I think those are the only ones I have. And I hate it when I have 3 of these and 4 of those and 6 of these, you know what I mean? It's like, I'd rather not have. Can I use my pap? I still can't use my clairvoyance. How am I going to get the heck out of here? Alright. Go around to the left here. See if that'll get us out of here. See, this is why I shouldn't go off script, you know, off the quest line, because then I get lost and I spend all this time getting unlost. I'm going to have, these guys are going to be in my dreams later. They're creepy. And it's not going to be a good dream at all. People with ADHD actually have a different circadian rhythm to neurotypical people. That's why I'm so good at working nights. Ah, maybe that is the 5% that do well at night. A neurodivergent. Somebody's got to run the world at night, right? Especially if you get extra dollars for working on that shift. What we got going on over here? We'll let you guys fight it out and I'll take the winner. Yep, the gnarly guy. Oh, he's a prisoner. You know, maybe I should have just let him go. Rude says, I have tried to go to sleep at a normal-ish time. I have your heart echo tomorrow. Oh, well, I hope that goes well. And Sleek, I am back from surgery, hand hurts now. Oh, didn't that already be said? Already said? Thought we already read that part. Oh, there's one that was in, and there's one. If I let him out, do you think he'll attack me? Or will he be so happy that I've let him out that he'll just go about his way? I tried doing that in Skyrim. You know, you come along, you find a werewolf in the cage, and so you let him out, and then they kill you. Is there a bad guy over there too? Not sure why that posted again. Yeah, it was already there once. Copying and pasting. And Tyler's right. We're going to keep everything crossed. I know what you mean by wanting them to find something, anything. But then again, at the same time, you don't. I totally understand that. Remember we were talking about I was sick for a few years? You get so exhausted just from everybody telling you there's nothing wrong, there's nothing wrong. I mean, just knowing that you have an answer can relieve so much. Come on, death dealer guy. Yeah, get in there. Oh, I paralyzed him. These death dealers, they have the most points. No, oh, look, I made him fly. Oh, I thought he was dead. Now he is. Whoa, whoa. Glitch. That was bizarre. Like, I don't want anything wrong with my heart, but I just want answers. Yep. And maybe if something is wrong, they can cure it. Absolutely. But at some point, you know, you give up. I gave up on Western medicine, and that's when I finally got help. So keep that in mind. They don't always know everything, right? How am I getting out of here? Let's go. Sounds like quite a few of you guys are having some health challenges, so cross your fingers for each other. Oh, I'm frustrated that I can't use the path to get out of here, the clairvoyance path. And Sleek has to have surgery for a faulty valve. Oh my goodness. Rude, at least agree with me that something is wrong. Oh, so it died again? I'm glad they finally decided something was wrong. It's hard to figure it out when your main symptoms are fatigue and lightheadedness, which are the main symptoms for like everything. So true. What is this, the 4th time it's crashed tonight? Certainly hoping it's not my computer. Yeah, it is. It is just about ruling things out one at a time. But you know, Sleek, we have another guy that hangs out with us sometimes, Viper. Just had a major open heart surgery and just, it sucked for a while. He was in the hospital for a while, but he's doing great now. So I hope the same for you. It does take a long time to rule things out. Took me almost a year. Yep. Gosh, I don't know when I saved last. Dang it. Who knows where I am? I always forget. Co wasn't here to remind me to save. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and go in here because I found a few pearls that we needed. Oh, he's trying to get me. Crashing computer, dang, that sucks. You're just too much for a grandma who needs a rest. Yeah, well, the game has crashed on me. I think that was number 4. And I'm just crossing my fingers that it's the game and not my computer, you know what I mean? I think it has crashed 4 times now. So you're back from camping, Alaska? means they are being thorough. It does mean they're being thorough, but I think at some point they just need to admit to you that they don't know and then help you find someone who will, instead of continuing to test and more tests and more tests and more tests when they really are just wasting everybody's time. Inner encampment. Which way did I come in through the door? Yes, I came in through the door. Kiwi says, I've always been sick with stuff and a lot of pain. Turns out my problem was food. Oh, did you have allergies and sensitivities? And are they fighting each other? I mean, the gnarl thing looks dead, so who are they fighting over here? That was just strange. We've already gone down the food road, yep. Maybe they're having a rave. It was definitely like, what do you call those, mosh pits? Yeah, I wonder if it was like they were fighting this guy and they just kept fighting him even after they killed him. Definitely. Yes, a disturbing animation for sure. I don't know if I know you played Oblivion a little bit, Alaska, but I don't know if you've made it to this particular quest. It's called the Shivering Isles. It's like a whole separate world within Oblivion. And I am down in a dungeon type area. And I'm trying to get out of here. I was trying to do a quest, and then I was like, oh look, cave, and now I'm all discombobulated. I just went around a big circle. Let's see if I can get go back out this door. My clairvoyance magic isn't working down here, so it won't help me find the way out. I haven't even left the first tiny town I found. You need to get back into it for sure. It is a good game if you ask me. I like the pace. It reminds me a lot of Return to Moria. There's plenty to do, but it's not that fast paced like Call of Duty or something, you know? Have y'all ever watched that Tactical Grandma? She likes to play Call of Duty. She goes by Tactical Grandma. She's pretty funny. That's okay. You can stay there. I think I'm going back here, right? Outer encampment. Jeez, this place is huge. And it won't let me use my magic to find the way out. Can't let all that preparation be for naught. This way? It'll get us to that other area, but then I gotta figure out how to get out of that area too. Is it a virtual computer on your PC? Did Ko send me a message that I missed? Is it a virtual, at some point, Ko, I don't know if you're still watching, you sent a message. Is it a virtual computer on your PC? And for some reason I didn't catch that over on my OBS. Okay. Is this out yet? See if I can find my way out of here. Obviously I've been here because look at all the dead bodies I left behind. Follow the trail of dead bodies. I've never played Doom, but I think I popped in. That's what you were building in the other night when I popped in, right, Alaska? Let me out of this place. Jeez. That's not the quest we're doing, is it? Thought we were doing this, that's the one we were doing. And that's when we stopped over here and made the mistake of going inside. But maybe you don't know how the game is installed. You mean this game? Are you asking because of why it keeps crashing? You'd be right that I don't know how the game was installed, other than I clicked the button that said download. It's definitely probably too technical for me, Ko. I appreciate you trying, but too technical for me. No, I think we need to go all the way over here. Yes, we do. So we need to figure out how to get out. Kind of hard because we're on different levels here, right? So I go up. Maybe your PC, it was your job long ago. I mean, it could be. I've worked with folks who've really worked hard to get this thing set up to work, got all the right drives and graphics cards and all of that, but, you know, as far as tech goes, I usually know who to call. That's as far as that's the best I can do when it comes to tech. But I haven't had it crash during any other game. It's never crashed on me during Moria, for instance, that I can remember. But remembering can be a challenge for me. Oh, finally. Goodness. Man, I'm not making the mistake of coming into these places again. Oh, I went past the door. Am I on a different level than the door? This way? There we go. Have they released a patch recently, or did you update the drivers? I have not done any updating, so maybe that's something I should do, is check for updates. One of the problems, though, if I go messing around, I'll make it worse. Alright. We need to sleep. Let's go to town and sell stuff and sleep and upgrade our skills, and then we'll come back out. I think it is this game, still new. It's possible. Windows update happened recently. Don't talk to me about Windows updates. Oh, I hate them. They can't just update Windows. They gotta update Windows and break everything. It's like, oh, update in Windows. It's great. It works fine. But then everything else you have is broken. Let's see. Map. I don't know how many times I've done a Windows update and then I have to go back into OBS and set everything. Alright. We need... I don't want to be in the palace. I want to be out in the town. We're doing this again where I don't know how to get out of here. Okay. Yeah, wish you could do something else too. There was a time when Windows wasn't the only option. Right, but that's been quite a long time since. That is definitely, if you had, you know, Microsoft's stock a while back, you'd probably be sitting pretty right about now. 650. Let's see if we can find the inn, right? There was an inn. Guest rooms. Wonder if I can get a bed at her place. No.
What?
Let's see if we can rent a room here. I think there's also an inn, but let's hope we can rent a room here. Alright, how do we get downstairs? Sickly Bernice. I mean, you know, that's not the name I'd want to have. Is she still sickly since I gave her potion?
Speak. So much to do. So little time left to do it.
Didn't I give her stuff, or did I not do it yet?
Sleepy? Are you? Be careful.
Oh, was that the culprit?
You might be ill.
Windows.
Or dying. You never know.
I gave her potion.
If you
Why isn't she
insist
better?
on sleeping, there's a bed for 20 gold a night.
I'll
Very
take
well.
it.
Go through that door up the stairs, and it'll be on the first door on the right.
Okay.
Sleep well, if you can.
If I can.
Take care. Wish I could.
Up the stairs. First door on the right. This one? Well, it looks like a decent room at least. Alright, I'm going to put her to bed, and I'm going to take a bio break. And I will be back in a flash. So hang out, guys. I'll be right back.
She's got her specs and her old chair creaking. The Oblivion gates are what she's seeking. Controller in hand, her thumbs are flying. This gaming grandma's never lying. She knows the spells, she wields her blade. Her courage strong, her fears all fade. Through zero deal, she rolls the land. A hero's journey at her command. Oh, gaming grandma in the twilight glow, fighting danger high and low. She's a legend weaving tales untold. In the Elder Scrolls, her soul unfolds. Her laughter echoes in the room as fireballs light up the gloom. From anvils, docks to broom of snow, she walks the path where heroes go. The guilds, they cheer her noble quest. Her heart's a warrior, she's the best. No dragon, no
Alright, I am back. Hope you hung in there with me. Alright, what should we upgrade here? What shall we upgrade? I almost think I should do luck like every time, right? Because it upgrades everything else. Let's see. Everything's looking pretty good. Personality. Strength. What's our low one here? Personality. Fix how much you like. So that probably makes persuading better, right? We haven't done that. Let's do that. And see, I don't use cam, but they sounds, oh boy. For some people it's cameras, for others it's been audio for me almost every time. Let's see. Let's upgrade our bow. Is that our agility? Which one is it that does bow? Bows. Agility. That's what I thought. And then what's our other one? Let's do some luck. All right, confirm. Ads in 2 minutes. Too bad I couldn't have waited a little longer and timed my bio break with the ad. All right, enough of that. All right, we have slept. We have upgraded our skills. Let's see. How is our armor and all that? I think we're good, right? I don't think we need to go and fix everything. I think we're doing all right. Let's look. Let's see what our armor looks like. And it's not great, but I think I'm okay. I don't need to run and go fix everything before we get back out. All right. Okay, let's go ahead and use the right button so we can fly back to here. And then we're going to head forward on our quest for Sheogorath. I have a feeling you have to finish all his quests before you can leave, right? Alright, so The quest we are doing is this one. Been given the manual of Zadillion and a strange device called an attenuator of judgment. Been directed to proceed and to return the place to working order. I should either read the manual or speak to the Chamberlain Haskell, which I did. And I've learned that in order to restore it, I must activate the resonator of judgment. To do so, I will need to find 3 focus crystals and place them each in a judgment nexus, which will prepare the resonator for attunement. Man, that's a lot of steps to try to remember. Okay, so we need to be over here. So we're going to try to, we're not going to run though. Wasn't I trying to run there before and when the game kept crashing? So we're just going to take a a saunter. We'll saunter over there. It's also dark. Probably bad guys out at dark. Okay, we're going to go straight. We're not going to allow ourselves to get detoured. Just a second here. Move this up so I can see. So I can see what's going on in the chat. All right. Naughty Bramble. We've been there already. Even at night, the colors, there's there's kind of like a greenish wash over it all, but it's still cool. Don't crash. Oh, it paused. It scared me. I mean, my heart skipped a beat. I thought it was about to crash on me again. It's not lagging or anything, right? It doesn't look like it's lagging on YouTube. So I don't know.
Greetings.
Is that one of the guards? Yeah, that's a guard. Dark Seducer. All right, we are closer. Looks like a fort. We are here. Yeah, these death dealers, they have quite a few hit points compared to everybody else. Got him. All right, we're going to save. I'm going to do what Co always tells me. Remember to save. I've entered Zadillion. I should now begin locating the focus crystals that link the Resonator of Judgment and the rest of the dungeon. You know, the question is, since Sheogorath seems to be a bad guy, I mean, do I really want to do this favor for him? Oh, is that like in the Aelid Ruins, you have to push the buttons? Kind of looks like a jack-o'-lantern, right? American jack-o'-lantern? Do you have jack-o'-lanterns in the UK too? I mean, like Halloween, or... I'm ignorant to these things, I admit it. I bonked him right in the head with that thing. Oh, that one's out of juice. There we go. Okay. Hopefully I'm going to know what these crystals look like. Oh, we got gates 2 different directions and this way. Oops. Got me. Not as much of a big deal over here. Little kids go trick-or-treating, adults go to the Halloween events at clubs and prove how much they can handle. That happens here too, Tyler. Yes, they just, you know, wear a disguise so they feel like they're anonymous and nobody will know it's them. But you know, it's not like Superman. You wear a little mask over your eyes. People know who it's you. They can tell. Your voice, the way you stand, the shoes you're wearing, right? It's not like Superman. When they look right at him and go, oh, you're wearing a pair of glasses. I can't tell you're Superman now. I mean, really, that's kind of comical. Let's see. Oh, I'm over encumbered. I've been picking stuff up and didn't sell it. This will be the first time in 20 years that I don't have to put up with them. Why don't you have to put up with them? Well, you won't be at work then? I don't miss hospitality. Ah, you're not in the hospitality department anymore. Yes. But you do have to clean up the mess now, right? Because I know you have to mop and stuff. Oh, I don't know. That might be just as bad. Alright, what are we dropping? I've only got 1 flawless pearl. Let's see. Let's recharge our bow while we're at it, while we're going through our menu here. Alright, what are we dropping? We need to drop 2 pounds. Well, maybe by the time we charge everything up, we will have dropped it already. It's a Friday this year, so you'll be home. Nice. Yeah, we used to live on a street that kids would come from all over. It was known to be a safe neighborhood, lots of candy. They would drive even over from neighboring towns, and we'd go to Costco and we'd get, it's one of those big warehouse stores. We'd buy 3 or 4 of the huge bags of candy and never have enough. Now we're on a little tiny quiet street. Nobody comes because it's dark, no sidewalks. The disappointing part of that, though, is I had some cool yard decorations that I don't bother to put out anymore. All right. We have lightened our load just by charging up our weapons, which we needed to do anyway. Takes a minute, but we'll get it done. So that didn't upgrade everything. Well, we're getting close to having it all done, though. My road is all apartment blocks, so we don't get trick-or-treaters. Oh, but my old job was directly opposite the main club at the city center, and we would stay open all night. Oh boy. Okay, I think that's my last soul gem. Oh, one more. Got the petties left. See, in Skyrim, you just say recharge, and then it brings up a selection of which soul gems you have, and you can use them. You don't have to search through your inventory like this. Maybe there's a faster way. I don't know. Probably is, right? And those are empty. All right. Where are we going? Oh, it looks like it's like right above us here. Okay. You're back with food? What'd you bring us, Rude? What'd you make? Oh, that one's out. Wow, that doesn't seem to be doing anything to him, does it? Okay, pick a different one. Ah, that's the one that I'm out of. I need to charge him up. Oh, he ducked. Oh, he keeps healing himself. How about that? Some hamburger, chili, queso, chip dip. Yum, that sounds good. Judgment Nexus. Oh, I can't activate it yet. So this is where I have to bring the crystals. But now I have to find the crystals. Crystal staff. Oh, 1 focus crystal added to the player's inventory. Okay. I've discovered the first of the 3 focus crystals. It was affixed to the top of a Grumite shaman's crystal staff. Think they are using the crystals as a power source for their weapons. Now that I've removed them from the staff, I should place the focus crystal in its Judgment Nexus to continue. All right, so I'll put that here. I've placed the first one in there. Oh, and it opened that door. So we got to find the guys who are using the crystals as a top to their spear. It's tasting, it won't clog your heart valves? No, of course not. Hey, quit ducking. Of course, if we didn't eat everything they said was bad for us, we'd be starving, right? I mean, everything causes cancer or some health condition. Except maybe water, but then if it's poison water, then, you know, water with impurities. Getting a lot of those arrows. This looks like it might have been a pretty cool place at one point until these guys took it over. It's one of those jack-o'-lantern buttons. Is it going to open both sides? Ah! Oh, that was just wrong. Look, a lot of people have done it. Not just me. Oh, he's got a lockpick. We'll take the lockpick. Well, that's a trap, as if, or as it's ever been defined. That was definitely a trap. What am I trying to say? An excellent example of a trap. Not only a trap, but a trick. Hello. Oops, oh, I got the guy behind him. Didn't see there was a guy there. Oh. Alright, you're letting him just shoot you over and over again. Actually, it wasn't this guy that was hitting me, it was somebody else. Oh, he shot his own guy. That's kind of funny. I think he's got one of those crystals right there, doesn't he? I got him in a corner. Alright. Crystal staff. Found another one. They did it first, gave you a squishy landing, right? It wasn't the spikes that you see in the Alien ruins. Squishy landing. Ugh. It probably would have been like a wet squishy sound, right? Oh, I thought they were all going to go in the same nexus. Now I get it. Okay. There's more than one in the place. Okay. Let's save. We haven't saved in a minute. And we need to switch out our weaponry because these are all empty. That one's not quite empty yet, but that one is. And the lightning one is. So let's change those out. So. Let's change it for Staff of Fire. And let's make this one Staff of Burden. We'll see how that works. And let's save. All right. Squishy cushions, yes. Ugh. Squishy and slimy too, I'm sure. A fancy looking trash can. Oh, hello, hello. I should have been sneaking and I was not. Ooh. Oh, this one does not do any damage. And if it was, I don't know what kind of damage he was taking. Okay. Oh. Ow. Used up all my stamina. Alright, so what weapon was that I had that wasn't doing anything? This burden. Let's switch that out. That was no good. Staff of burden. Whoops. Staff of burden. Burden is all it wasn't. What does it make him heavy? Like he's carrying a load? That was not of any use whatsoever. So let's change that out. What's this one? Let's try this conflagration. I have no idea. We'll find out what it's going to do now. So I fell down here, so now I got to figure out. Wait a minute, did I miss where I was supposed to go up here? Ow. He don't got nothing. Maybe I should try sneaking. I hear somebody. For some reason I thought there was somebody out of the corner of my eye. And look at the face on that statue. Gross. It reminds me, what was those Blade, the vampire movie with Wesley Snipes? Wasn't some of the vampires, I think it was like Blade 2 or whatever, they opened their mouth like that and had a bunch of teeth in it. I didn't like Blade 2. I think that's the one I'm thinking of. Or a succubus from like Supernatural. Could be that too. Either way, I wouldn't want to encounter it. Supernatural. That's always my go-to backup when I'm in between series or I'm just not in the mood to try something new. I always watch Supernatural. It's probably the one I've watched the absolute most as far as a series. Ah, I got a door behind me. Thank goodness. Potion of clumsiness? How does that help you? They start dropping their weapons, maybe? I get him? Okay. I've done Vampire Diaries a couple times too, and the originals. Originals? Yeah, originals. But see, I like old series. I don't know, it's like comfort food, you know, like the old hospital drama, ER, is one I'll kind of fall back onto. I didn't watch a lot of Grey's Anatomy, but it's one I would watch if I was really bored. Just because I like medical dramas, but it was too drama for me. I don't need a bunch of catty drama, you know what I mean? More of an action kind of person. Oh wow, this magic doesn't work as well on these guys. Of course, the death dealers were. And he's the shaman, so he's gonna have the crystal. So let's just go smack him. Don't you run away from me. All right. There we go. Am I going to have a magical... Yeah, there's a button somewhere. That's the only real medical drama show I watched. ER or Grey's Anatomy? I mean, the advantage of Grey's Anatomy was the sexy people, you know, like McSteamy and McDreamy. Oh, House. Yes. They had to kill you a couple times first, then they finally cured you. Alright, now we use the attenuator now. Oh, no, wait, go back. I've placed the third and final focus crystal into its judgment nexus. The path to the resonator of judgment itself is now clear. My next task should be to attune the resonator by using the attenuator of judgment that they gave me. Okay. Is that in this place where I'm at? Yes. Yeah, right? Didn't they got it wrong. How many times did they get it wrong before they finally saved your life? But it's funny, that actor, I never knew he was, what is he, British? I never knew he was like British because of course he's speaking with an American accent. And then I was watching Graham Norton show, like probably the only talk show I really ever watch consistently is Graham Norton. And he was on there and he was talking. I'm like, wait a minute, he's got a British accent. And then I found out he did a lot of comedies, right? With Stephen Fry, I believe. I think it was Stephen Fry. Gotcha. And I've run out of soul gems to fill, so. Oh. Too late. He already saw you coming. Got him. He is in a lot of things, isn't he? A lot more than I realized. But the one of the doctors, I can't remember what his character name was, but I believe it was played by Jesse Spencer. I think that was his name, and then he ended up on the Chicago Fire. Loved watching that show. The whole Chicago series, Chicago PD, Chicago Fire, and Chicago Med. And that's where I first saw Jesse Spencer. He played a character, one of the main characters on Chicago Fire. Jeez, I better get my arrows back. Oh, I'm gone as far as I can go. There we go. Now give me my arrows back. Oh, potion of healing. We want that. Okay. Oh, he's a big boss, isn't he? Rumite Magus Death Dealer. Oh, he's got one of those Hoarfrost staffs. Now I'm over encumbered. How far over am I? Let's see, do I have that ring or did I sell it? Looks like I sold it. All right. I haven't really been picking up much, right? Now, how come all these arrows are Grumite arrows, but one's 12, one's 13, one's 14? That's annoying. Oh man, what can I drop? I only need to drop 9 pounds. Well, let's drop the new Horror Frost that we got, or the one of the Horror Frost, because we've got 2 of them. One of these has been spent, and the other one, so we're going to drop that one. I thought I dropped it. Come on, we dropped it, didn't we? Let's see. Let's try again. I'm going to sell some of those arrows though. What am I doing wrong? That one. I hate to have like you know, 6 of this and 6 of those and 5 of these. And Resonator of Judgment. Okay, we're gonna save before we do this because I have no idea what this is gonna do. Oh, it's raining? Do you have to walk home in the rain? Gosh, that'll suck. You got your poncho? It has been attuned. I should now make my way back to New Sheoth and report my success. Okay, so what did this just do though? I mean, I see that it started that thing, but what exactly did I start? Ooh, what's in here? Teleportation pad to Zedelian. Where's it going to take me?
Finally.
Ooh.
Lord Sheogorath has sent someone to assist me. But where are my manners?
Must get into
My
my
uniform
professional
includes a
tone.
raincoat, and I already knew it was supposed to rain.
Welcome to Zedilian.
Brought it with you. Good,
I'm the
good,
dungeon
good.
caretaker, Killaban Nierendil.
Tell me about this place.
A wonder of engineering, is it not? Zedilian is the ultimate test of mettle for the foolhardy adventurer that dares trespass into the Shivering Isles. What they don't know is
just
that they're
made it
being drawn to their
easier
doom,
for them to kill
courtesy
adventurers.
of the Resonator of Judgment.
Enough. How do I get out of here? Interesting. Well, tell me some more. I'll hear more about it. Yeah.
Ever since that wretched gatekeeper was made, Zedilian became redundant. It fell into disrepair and was eventually all but forgotten.
Okay.
After only a few years passed, the Grummites began moving in. Ghastly things. They mistook the focus crystals for some sort of religious symbols and removed them from their rightful places.
Yes.
This rendered the Resonator inert and Zedilian completely useless. Luckily, you came along and placed Zedilian back into operation.
Because he told me to do it. Okay, how do I get out of here?
Yes, I tend to ramble. You'll have to forgive me. If you have the attenuator, then Sher Gorath must have sent you.
He did.
Zedilian would normally have sent you back to the entrance when you stepped on the pad in the Resonator chamber. Since you're up here, I can only surmise that adventurers are already entering the dungeon as we speak.
Okay. Does that mean I can get out?
The only thing we can do is let the adventurers complete a cycle through here. I'll be glad to help. I assume Sher Gorath gave you the manual of Zedilian. You can consult it for more information, or I can provide instructions.
Instructions.
As the adventurers make their way through Zedilian's chambers, they will encounter choices that you make in these control platforms. All you need to do is decide what becomes of the adventurers. Will you drive them insane, or will you pull the life from their bodies?
Do you handle the cleanup?
Well, the dead will be disposed of, have no fear. That's my job.
So I'm
Those
supposed
that
to
are lucky
decide
enough
what
to merely
happens
go
to these
insane
adventurers?
will be granted a place in the Shivering Isles
This is very
as a
dark.
permanent resident.
Explain the choices I'm making.
Each chamber presents two options. When you push the appropriate button, an event will unfold for the adventurers to experience. One is physically harmful, usually lethal traps or creatures, something relished by the residents of Dementia. The other choice is more mental. They are designed to make
How
the
have you never
adventurers
seen The
lose
Wizard
their
of
grip on
Oz,
reality, much like the residents
I thought that was
of
like a
Mania.
passage through your
Of course,
childhood.
the introduction of spore gas with the Mania choices helps as well.
How do I know when I'm done?
You'll know you're done when they lie dead on the ground, or they are out of their minds.
Do I have
Of
to?
course,
Is this like
any
part of
of
the
their
quest?
possessions you wish to keep are yours for the taking. I'll make sure you get them when you're done.
Oh, I don't want to.
Simple. Wait until the adventurers are in position, and then press a button. If they survive,
Return to Oz
they will
is way
proceed
better?
to the
Oh, you
next
think so?
chamber, and so on. It's really quite ingenious.
That's enough
As you
information.
wish.
Resonator of
The
Judgment.
Resonator works by drawing adventurers to itself with a sort of magical siren's call. Sher Gorath uses the Resonator to find the cream of the crop, as he calls them, the best of the worst, to populate the Isles. Quite clever, eh?
Not really. Can I leave
I will
though?
be happy to describe each chamber and explain the event that What else can I answer for you?
Can I leave?
As you wish. This first chamber is the Chamber of the Gnarl.
It sounds like
At
I
the
have
touch of
to
the button,
go through
you
all
can
these
cause
chambers
a
before I
large
can
group
get
of
out.
tiny gnarls to appear and attack the adventurers.
Technically,
Or, if
Return
you're
is
feeling
actually
merciful,
creepier, but no
we can have the group
helium-infused singing
terrorized by
small
a
people, so
seemingly
that's a
lowly
win
gnarl
for you.
that instantly
You don't wanna
grows
be
to
one of the
twice their
munchkins?
size. The hallucinogenic spore gas we release into the chamber will help lull the victims into believing the creature means to kill them. Don't worry, its bark is far worse than its bite.
Man,
So good to be back in business.
I kind of just wanted to leave. Halls of Judgment. The switch will not move.
Now keep your weapons ready and watch your backs. Do what I say, and we might just get out of here.
Oh, am I going to be fighting these guys?
We should just kill this stupid tree and move on. What an Oblivion is that thing?
This is one of the horrid guardians of which the stories spoke?
Be careful.
Are we watching or participating?
Creature than meets the eye.
Something about the sound quality of the Lollipop Guild song. It's similar to that really horrible echo in RTM when you talk to Eric in the Crossroads.
Are my eyes playing tricks?
Yes.
Or is the creature growing?
It is growing. Look at
By the
that.
gods, when will it stop? It could devour us
Run
all.
for your lives!
Run for your lives. If I remember correctly, the guy said it was basically just a hallucination, right?
Get back here, you cowards. Something's not right.
All this time it was merely an illusion. How clever.
Wait, what's wrong with Lewin?
It makes no sense. Should be dead. But what to do?
I think this place got to him. Perhaps we should leave.
Perhaps you should.
No. We'll pick him up on the way out. He must fend for himself.
I've unleashed the giant gnarl on the adventurers. With the threat of what he perceived as certain death knocking at his door, Leywin the rogue has gone insane. I should make my way to the next observation room and choose how the adventurers will encounter their next obstacle.
Huge tree.
It's already been activated.
Watching them run for the giant gnarl.
I don't know if this is the way I'm supposed to go, but this is the way we're going. Inactive switch. Inactive.
Another chamber, another victim to eliminate. Hurry, the anticipation is overwhelming.
They have to leave the chamber first.
Grimok, be careful. This looks too good to be true.
Oh, it's a big pile of gold. Boy, the dwarves would be having fun.
From its hinges.
Grimok, no!
So the greed got him killed?
Sibelius. I don't know who built this nightmare, but if I get my hands on them...
Using a huge pile of treasure as bait, I lured the two remaining adventurers into a fire trap. Sindelius the mage didn't survive the blast, leaving only their leader, Gromok. I should make my way to the last observation room and choose how the stubborn orc will encounter his final obstacle. Okay.
Oh, the classic fire trap.
Interesting. Oh, zombies.
Steady, Gromok. Steady. You've been through worse before. What more could this place
I can
possibly
choose.
throw at you?
Raise the dead or ghost illusion. Let's
If
raise
I
the
find out
dead.
who's running the show. What? The very dead rise in this accursed place. Very well. You'll not slay me without a fight.
Come
Have
on.
at you.
Get him,
Fight me,
Gromok.
will you? Strike me, will you?
I mean, some of them are armless. Come on, you can beat
Blood
them.
for blood! Blood for blood!
Nope. I caused the death of the remaining orc adventurer by animating the zombies in the final room. Now that all of the adventurers have been dealt with, I should speak to Caliban. Caliban. Can I leave now?
You've made short work of the intruders. Sheogorath should be proud to have such an efficient apprentice. Now, if you'll step on the last teleporter pad, I will meet you in the reception chamber so we can recover your earnings.
I don't know. It sounds kind of
Not to
creepy.
worry. We'll have your
You know what I mean? Like,
spoils too in no time at all.
it's kind of like, you know, Don Carolone. Yeah, one of the mafia guys being like, yeah, you get what you deserve, and then they kill you. If he survived, you would have had to fight him after,
As
right?
is the tradition, you are to be awarded a focus crystal as a token of your fine work. I'll have it sent to the palace and placed in the main hall, if you wish to look at it.
I've been awarded a crystal, but I just get to look at
Oh,
it?
yes, of course. It seems a most unusual weapon was recovered from the orc warrior, Gromok. Never seen anything like it, but perhaps his journal can give you some useful information. Beyond that, take whatever else you need from the recovery chest. You've earned it. You're free to go at any time, of course. Just up that hallway.
Thank you.
Good luck to you.
Dawnfang. That sounds like a weapon from Skyrim. Sorry, I'm getting a tickle. I hate that. Man, when it starts, I have a heck of a time getting rid of it, folks. I'm sorry. Oh, allergies or something, I guess. So what did I get? So I wonder if it's any better than this thing. Let's see. The Grim Retort, absorb blunt, absorb strength, and frost damage. And this one, Nourish Blade. I don't know how that's how that helps me. Maybe it refills the magical quality every time you use it. Well, we'll try it. See how we like it. But I can't carry anything else, really. Talisman of Abetment. Ooh, that sounds good. Alright, I gotta drop some stuff. I don't know if I can put stuff in the chest. Do I take that back? I thought I would have left it here. I only got one flawless pearl. I was hoping for more. We will read the book. These matrices are worth £5. I could probably drop one of them. What am I over? Wow, I'm over by 41 pounds. Why? What did I take that? It must have been that weapon, right?
I hope you're pleased with your earnings.
Dang, yeah. So, yeah, I don't want to, shoot, I don't want to drop it though. But I'm over by 46 pounds. What is this, this necklace I got, the abatement thing? What is that? I suppose I could always, I don't know, can you come back for it? I don't know. What's this? Water breathing, detect life, and feather. Where, oh, hi, tree. Tree, branch, Billy. Wearing the talisman might help. It might. Oh, it did. Thank you. It did. Gave me, yeah, gave me 15 pounds. So let's see. I had a ring that helped me with that, but then I traded it for another ring. I'm sorry, my eyes are now watering because of the tickle in my throat. Stamina. Well, that helped. I still need to get rid of 20 pounds. What's this? Charity of Madness. I didn't, how long you been here, Tree? Tree Branch? How long you been hanging out? Golly, golly, golly. I need to drop 26 pounds and I don't want to drop any of it. So, can you travel when you're full? Can you like fast travel when you're over encumbered? I know you can ride your horse when you're over encumbered. I'm bad for picking up anything shiny, so I keep feather spell. Oh, I have something. Don't I have something else that does feather? Don't I have something that does something else that does feather? I thought. That's what feather is. Okay. That's the talisman. But I thought I had something else that had feather. Maybe not. Okay, well. What the heck was that? Why did it do that? Tree Branch.
I hope you're pleased
Really,
with your
just
earnings.
followed. Oh, thank you, Tree. Thank you, thank you. You love watching Oblivion
Tree Branch Billy
streams?
just followed.
You have boots that do feather. I do, but I left them back at the castle. I got to a point where I felt like I had so much stuff that I didn't need to worry about carrying stuff because I didn't need to, you know, sell anything more. So I left those back at the base. So it's either this new weapon I just got, or it's another one of my weapons, or I see how far I can get. Is this how I get out of here? No. How do I get out? Maybe I can just get out from here.
Good luck to you.
Do I get out this way? The quest is over? No, I have to go back to Shagora. Okay. So, I don't know. Tree, do you remember if we can fast travel when we're over encumbered? Yikes. What's that? Oh, hell. Who are these guys?
That the best you can do?
I hope I don't have to fight them. No, wait. Hey, no fair. Who are these guys? And now I'm over encumbered. Knight of the Order. Dawnfang is a great game weapon. I'm not sure how it ranks, but the journal has more info. What the heck? Why are these guys here? And who are they? Let's get the other weapon on. Let's try it out. Is Dawnfang, isn't that in Skyrim too? I swear that is one of the weapons from Skyrim. Now, didn't I get some armor like at the very beginning that was supposed to be armor of the Order or something?
Take that.
Knight of the Order.
Good luck to you.
Good luck to you.
I've fought mud crabs more fiercer than you.
No. Let's get this over with. Let's do your worst.
Well, they're not attacking me.
Why won't you die?
I don't know what the heck they're doing, but let's get out of here. If we can. I know I'm over encumbered, but can I get out from here?
I'm just warming up, you.
Oh, do I have to go through there? Oh, this is going to take way too long, isn't it?
Why won't you die?
Oh, fudge. Okay, we're going to have to drop something. Let's drop this. We've been using it for quite a while. Maybe we can come back and get it.
Let's get this over with.
Oh, wait, look. They've sealed the door. And the plot thickens.
You'll never take me down.
Knights of the Order.
Die.
How do I open
You're
that gate?
pathetic.
Maybe I need to open the gate?
Whoa. Perhaps more fearsome than you. This is the part where you fall down and bleed. This ends here. I'm just warming
I was
up.
wondering
you
if that
pathetic
opened that
world.
gate.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic world.
Okay, that just opens that one. I don't think so, unfortunately. I've never tried with the remaster. Yeah, as far as fast travel when you're overburdened.
Pathetic world.
Trying to figure out how I get out of here because the doors are sealed. So, can I get out if I go back to the Halls of Judgment? Let's find out. We won't know till we try, right? Boy, I'm glad that tickle went away faster than usual. All right. Oh, basically it looks like I have to go that way. Boogers. Are you leading more people to their doom? Apparently. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. Supposedly I was done with the quest. This guy said I could leave.
I hope you're pleased.
Then
with
these
your
guys
earnings.
showed up. And they're trying to get at somebody that's inside that room. They don't attack me specifically. You know, they don't come after me. Unless I fight them.
me down.
It's funny, the Knight of the Order. I don't know where they came from.
Let's get this over with.
But when I tried to leave,
Pathetic worm.
before exiting, I was attacked by 3 unusual beings in equally strange armor. I should ask Caliban if he knows anything about them.
That was quite a battle. I hope you are uninjured.
What were those beings?
You've not heard the legends? How could that be?
'Cause I'm
Those
new?
beings, as you call them, aren't beings at all. They are the soulless abominations known as the Knights of Order.
The knights who
Their
say
attraction
neat?
to the resonator isn't surprising. It was built from one of the obelisks that dot the isles they seem to have an affinity for.
So how am I going to get out of
You
here?
must proceed to Sheogorath at once and tell him the knights have returned. Quickly now, go!
Quickly now? Quest added? I kind of wanted to, you know. What am I doing now? I need to report to Sheogorath that Zadillion is working and that Knights of the Order have appeared in the Shivering Isles. Okay, so can I leave now though? I don't do it. Can I help that dude?
There isn't time for idle chatter. You've certainly done your part protecting Zadillion. Should Sheogorath ever decide to visit, I'll be sure to inform him of your proficiency. There isn't much to say about these soulless creatures. No one knows why they invade or where they're from, but they aren't from the Isles. They haven't walked among us in many hundreds of years.
So what did I
Now that
start
they've
by
returned,
starting
there's
that
no
thing up?
telling what may happen to us. My best advice is to destroy them on sight. They wouldn't hesitate to do the same to you. Now that Zadillion is up and running, I'll endeavor to keep it as clean and tidy as the day it was created.
It doesn't look very
Hasten back to the palace. Sheogorath must know.
Heart of Order. I don't think I want the Heart of Order, do I? I mean, I can't carry it anyway. Wow, look at that. Look at Perfect Order sword. But I can't take it. How do I open this door so I can free that guy in there? I don't know. All right. So, is that stuff still blocking the exit over here? No, now it's gone. So I guess when those Knights of the Order were in there, they had somehow blocked the door with the crystals. Now, be interested to know if I can get back in there and go get stuff. Not that I need stuff. Cannot fast travel with enemies nearby. Aha, there's an enemy down there. Well, let me go now. Nope. I swear Dawnfang is in Skyrim too. Interesting. I mean, it even looks like it. All right, if you want to play, let's play. Man, he moved pretty quick for a sloshy reptile looking dude. Has extinguished 4 lives. What does that mean? Am I getting a bonus every time I kill somebody? Alright, let's try fast traveling again. Let's see. Wouldn't mind going back and getting my mace that I've had from the beginning. Alright, 12 in the morning. Probably won't be able to do much. We need to go back to the palace. No, not that way. The other way. I should sell some stuff too. But everything's closed. It gets stronger? Oh, the weapon? It gets stronger every time you kill somebody? That's awesome. I mean, if you're gonna kill somebody, you know, might as well be a bonus in the deal. I'm gonna need to go buy some more. Why is she glowing? I've never noticed them glowing before.
Mad God's blessings. Walk with our Lord.
Interesting. And I was green. Wasn't I glowing green a while back? So this weapon's going to have different magic than the mace I had been using. Which is kind of why I'd like to still have the mace, because I've learned that different creatures succumb to different weapons better than others.
Speak quickly, mortal.
So I'll sell some stuff, and then I'll try going back to get it. At least, at the very least, keep it at my castle.
Well now,
Don't you love
do
his
you have to
outfit?
report?
I want that outfit, honestly. I do.
So soon? Not a surprise, I suppose. We'll get to that
So
later.
he knew I was going to
No
get
need to
attacked.
burden your little brain with it now.
I don't have a little brain.
And Zedilian, since you're standing here, I assume you've succeeded. Or you're terribly confused, or really lacking in good judgment.
It might be all three. It functions once more.
Wonderful! Time for a celebration! Cheese,
Cheese
for
for
everyone!
What if you're
Wait,
lactose
scratch
intolerant?
that! Cheese for no one. That could be just as much of a celebration if you don't like cheese, true. You've run a
I'd
maze
swap the
like a
gold
good
for
little
silver
rat.
fabric, but it's a
no
great
cheese
outfit.
for
It
you
is.
yet.
You're right. Silver
well,
might
maybe a
look better with purple,
I've
especially with
granted you a
his
new
beard.
spell. The ability to summon Haskell,
But it is
my
cool.
Chamberlain, to aid you in your travels. He knows a lot. More than he
The
knows.
ability to summon Haskell.
In fact, give it a try. Summon our friend to you now. I'll wait.
Why do I need to summon him? He's right there.
I see you've returned. How exciting for you. I believe you have some news for Lord Sheogorath. Perhaps you
How
should
do
be
you feel
speaking
so
with
far
him
about the
instead of
remaster?
illuminating me with your presence.
It is, honestly, I haven't played this game since the first time 20 years ago. Once Skyrim came out, I didn't really revisit Oblivion or Morrowind. So I'm really enjoying it this time. I think I've played Skyrim so much more, for sure. But, do I prefer Skyrim? I kind of like Skyrim in that you have that main quest line to become the Dragonborn. This one, there is a quest line to, kill the bad guy, but the other one is kind of cool because you're gaining skills as you go along. I mean, I suppose you have to gain skills here to, kill the final boss, but... Okay, he said I learned a magic to call him Haskell. Why do I want to summon him?
Our Lord has granted you the power to summon me. How wonderful for me. When summoned, I can offer advice on your current endeavor. I imagine it's up to you what to do with my wisdom.
Okay.
Do try to use your power
interesting.
sparingly. I have duties to which I must attend. Rather more important than shepherding you around, I'm sure.
I'm sure. So I also have that one that allows you to call the cataclysmic guy. What's he called? The Mehrunes Harbinger. And you can buy stuff from them. So, you know, get weapons, I think. So, not sure if that's a real advantage, but... Alright, so, do we have any
Well,
more
look who's
quests
here.
from him?
While being summoned is truly a wonderful thing and not at all tiresome, I believe Lord Sheogorath wishes you to speak with him again.
That's what I was trying to do.
Isn't that a hoot? I love it myself. Best part of being a Daedric prince, really. Go ahead. Try it again. He loves it.
No, that's okay. I don't want to do it again.
Just one more time. At least.
Oh, I'm stuck in a loop. Alright, we'll do it for you.
Ah, summoned again. My lord does so enjoy that, as is his prerogative.
This
I'll
guy is
assume
such a
you're
hoot,
done for
right?
now.
Alright. Can I talk to this guy anymore?
Good, good. You'll need all the help you can get if you're going to defeat Jiggalag and stop the Grey March.
The what?
Don't expect to summon dear Haskell anywhere but in the realm. He dislikes leaving my presence. I get that sometimes.
Okay. What is Jaggalag?
The Daedric Prince of Order. Or biscuits. No, order. Yeah. And not in a good way. Bleak, colorless, dead, boring.
Okay.
And not a fan of my work, I can tell you. Hates it, hates me. A bit single-minded, if you take my meaning.
Okay.
You've seen his knights. Not the warm and cuddly sort.
Have we?
Not a bit of original thought in their lifeless husks.
The Knights of the Order?
You're going to help me stop him.
How?
Again with the niggling little details. Hold your tongue.
Or I will.
Or I will. We'll get to that, all in due
Sounds
time.
naughty.
For now, you've got other work to do.
What is the Grey March?
An event. A movement. An apocalypse of sorts. Happens every era, at the end of every era. Which is to say, now.
Okay.
The Grey March comes and Jiggalag walks. Or runs. Never skips, sidles, or struts.
Fun
And mostly
riding,
he just
isn't it?
destroys everything around him.
What would you ask of me now?
Ask? Ask? I don't ask! I tell! This is my realm, remember? My creation, my place, my rules!
It's my party, and I'll
Look
cry
at
if
you!
I want to.
No concept of what you've stumbled into. No sense of place.
No, really, I
You don't
don't
even
know
really
what
know
I'm
where
doing.
you are, do you? I suppose few really do, but that's beside the point. We're going to give you a taste of where you found yourself. You're going to learn.
That sounds ominous. Learn what?
2 halves, 2 rulers, 2 places. Meet and greet. Do what they will, so you know what they're about. The Duke of Mania and the Duchess of Dementia. Seek them out and let them show you what New Sheoth is. You might be surprised.
Maybe.
Once you understand what my realm is, you might understand why it's important to keep it intact.
Okay.
And maybe you'll make some friends along the way. That's always nice.
I don't know about friends, but... Oh, what is this about obelisks?
Seen them about, have you? Odd things. They've always been here, but they're not of here, if you take my meaning. You'll see those Knights of Order around them during the Grey March. Drawn to them like flies to honey or rotting flesh. Ever wonder why flies like both? Best not to ask. Another Daedric prince. Not a nice one. I don't think any of the other princes like him, actually.
Okay.
I mean, Malakath is more popular at parties. And Malakath is not popular
at parties.
It's Jigalad's time, and not a good time at all. You're going to help me stop it. First, though, you need to get your feet wet.
Feet wet.
I can't expect you to save the place if you don't even understand it. So
Like a
speak to
movie.
my dukes, learn about mania and dementia. Try not to die.
Yes. Hopefully I learn about mania from others and not by experience.
The Duchess of Dementia. Ever wary, ever worried. A prisoner in her own house in a way. And a delightful conversationist, really. A bit harder to meet than Théoden. Consider making an appointment.
And Théoden.
The long-reigning Duke of Mania. A master of merriment, if you will. Or if you won't. I suspect it wouldn't matter to him.
Okay.
Ta! Come visit again!
Interesting.
We're out! Look out your eyes!
He's a sweetheart. Okay, we need to wait, and then let's go. You know, the problem is I cannot go back to my base, right? I can't go back to my castle back in Cyrodiil until you get out of here, I believe. I don't know. Let's look at the map. Let's see if that's an option. You know, can we leave and take some stuff back and come here? That is the question. Why was it added and then removed? That was strange. Donfang Superior was... What's happening with Donfang? Is it like upgrading it? Interesting. Anyway, what I was wondering is if... You know, because I have all this stuff, like I'd like to go sell some stuff. Gatekeeper's Head. What happens if you activate it? Nothing. Yeah, so I'm wondering, like, how do you... It seems like maybe you're in here until you're not in here, right? She's here in the middle of the night.
Why do you approach the Duchess of Dementia? Do you seek death?
Not particularly. I was sold to find you.
You're the one the Mad God sent, aren't you?
Yes,
then
I
you're
am.
safe for now. Speak to no one unless I instruct you to. None of them can be trusted. Do you hear me? None.
Okay.
Surrounded by traitors and spies I am.
Oh, you can leave?
Always, always. They watch and wait, eager to slip a knife into my spine.
I
when
am
I'm
enjoying
not
it a great deal, Tree. But it would be nice to
be
take,
all of them.
you know, some
Every
stuff
last
home.
one. None can be trusted. But they'll never take me down. Never. I'll see them all rotting
I'd
in
like to go
shallow
back and get
graves
that other
before I
mace.
let my guard down. You will help me. Yes, yes, you will be
I will.
most useful.
How can I help?
You're going to find out who knows. You're going to learn who keeps secrets, who conspires against me. You will be
Her
my
collar looks like the
Grand
Game of
Inquisitor.
Thrones chair.
Expose the
That
conspirators
movie,
and
TV
they will
series,
be
Game of
punished,
Thrones.
I assure you.
That's what her collar reminds
Find
me of.
out
The
who
thorn,
keeps secrets
the
and what
swords.
they are. Speak with Herdier. He will help you. Do you
Herdier.
understand what is required of you? If no one is found, you will be held responsible.
Ooh, it'll be me, huh? I've been tasked with finding the people conspiring against Lady Syl. I need to find and speak to Herder. He can always be found at the torture chamber in the House of Dementia. Okay.
I am Kithlan,
Steward of Lady Syl. Unless you have reason to be here, your presence is unwelcome.
Okay then. Tell me about the conspiracy though.
I don't know anything about a conspiracy.
Did that sound guilty or what?
See you later.
That was so guilty. Alright, let's get out of here. I mean, do I have anything I want to sell? Can I get back into the city proper? I've got a few things, like I've collected amber and stuff. That guy said he could make armor for me. Oh, I always forget how to get out of here. Let's make sure I got the highlight here. They done. What's this one? They did in order to learn more about the realm of mania. This guy over here. Halcyon Conservatory. Alright, well now that I'm outside, I want to look at the map. That's not the map. So, do I have to go back to the fringe to get out? How come there's nothing, wouldn't let me select anything? Like, where are all the caves and stuff you can normally go to? Interesting. This is a pretty little garden.
How can I help you, sir, miss? You all look alike to me. It's so hard to tell. Are you here to see Thaden?
Sure. Tell me about him.
I heard that you were coming, looking for Thaden.
I didn't even know I was
heard it
coming.
all.
How did you know?
Bored to tears by it. He's waiting for you, unless he isn't. He wasn't, but then he was. Maybe he still is.
Okay.
The best armor in the city is at the missing pauldron.
That's where I need to go with the
Bye.
amber. They did.
Ah, yes, there you are. You couldn't imagine how long I've been waiting for you.
Fancy
so little
outfit.
to do and so much time. Could you, in fact, imagine just how long I've been waiting? I don't think you could, but I might be wrong. Or I might also not care. Which is it?
People. You haven't waited long at all.
Haven't I? Perhaps not. It felt like rather a long time, but then long times get longer when you're standing around thinking about them. A curious thing, that. Long roads get longer, too, if you're thinking about them.
Man, he's
What about
wordy.
long words? They don't change nearly as much. Long, short. It all ends up the same. Dust and tears. Usually tears first. Then
I feel like
the
this is
dust,
all this
dust gets
abstract
cry. You see,
nightmare.
that would be, well, amusing. You know what's not amusing? I don't have my chalice of reversal. It makes me sad. When I get sad,
I have a
don't
feeling
care
I'm
to
going
do
to be
much of
looking
anything.
for the chalice of
I
reversal.
certainly don't care to help people who show up on my doorstep wanting something. we getting the picture here?
Chalice of Reversal.
Oh, so you've heard of it.
No, you just told me about it.
You haven't heard of it, yet you know its name. What a strange creature you are.
Oh, but
One of my
you
favorite
told me.
toys. Does wonders for creativity. Well, not by itself, but it helps. Those elytra. Clever little bugs that they are. Is this making sense? Look.
No.
You eat the Feldu, then use the chalice, and find the world a much brighter and happier place.
Sounds like he's
honest.
doing an acid
But
trip
I don't
while
have
he's
it,
drinking
so I
alcohol?
can't eat Feldu, because
Eat
that
and
would
drink?
just be bad. I mean, really bad. Damn her!
Who?
We hold on to fleeting things even as we slip. I knew, and yet I indulged myself anyway. I indulged her a fair bit, too. It was passion. It was forbidden. Oh, the things that would be said if word got out. That made it all the more delicious. From Dementia's own court, no less. Scandalous. Fatal, perhaps. But passion makes
Oh,
no
my.
accommodation for
The
self-preservation.
drama. Do I know her?
Don't you? If you don't, you might. You wouldn't fall for her, though. Not the type.
Okay. So what happened?
Opposites repel, strangely enough. All that pleasure and pain locked away now, as if it never happened. Unfortunately,
Aw, he's feeling
the chalice is
jilted.
locked away as well. I have no wish to retrieve it myself, but fetching it might do you some good.
Why?
It's positively throbbing now. Can you see it? I need to lie down. Find someone to tell you the rest of the story. Get the chalice.
All right. Théoden has asked that I retrieve for him the Chalice of Reversal. I need to find someone in his court or in Sills who knows where it might be. All right. I have a feeling I'm not going to be able to do anything with the map until I'm like out in the courtyard or something. Where did I come in? Okay, can I... Somebody's bedroom. Palace. Conservatory. Palace grounds. Do I go out to the grounds?
Welcome to the House of Mania.
I don't want to go back in the palace, do I? Unless I have to go through the palace to get out to the city.
Speak, citizen.
All right, let's quit. Let's just fast travel there. I don't know where I am. All right. So how do I get out of here so I can get down into the city to sell stuff? All right, here we go. Door to bliss. Everybody should have some bliss. All right, now, can I leave? I'm having a feeling I have to go back here, right? The door to Cyrodiil. Let's check it out. So we probably have to come back through the door when we want to come back. All right, let's take some stuff home. All right. I have to go back out the door, right? Did I go the right way? We'll see. I did not come out mad. All right, let's go to our castle. Let's see. Our castle. Let's see what we're going to put away. And I would like to go back, if I can figure out how to do it, to get my mace. Why does it add it to my inventory and then put it back in my inventory, and then that's just strange. Because I was thinking I'd like to bring my mace back and put it here in case I don't like the dust fang. But if it gets stronger, you know, more often than it doesn't. So, what did I want to put away? I can't put that one away. It won't let me. I should do some with all these arrows. I mean, geez. We'll put some of those away. Just to clear up the inventory a little bit. And this one, we're going to sell that one because it did me diddly squat. So let's put away some of these arrows. If at some point we get enough to make it of value to you know, collect them all, then we shall. So let's see. We're going to put those boots away. Let's put this away. Michael's here. Hey, Michael. Hello, Governor. I'm glad you're here, Michael. We were just in the Shivering Isles, so I came back to put some stuff away. Maybe I want to go sell these to that guy. So if you get the magical weapons, but you need another ingredient to get the magical weapons. But I do have the matrices. I probably don't need all of them though, right? Yeah, saw that yesterday. I haven't made it to there yet. It is fun. It is like so different from all the other quests. So it definitely gives you variety compared to what you're doing in the main game. So as DLCs go, I really like it. Still asking myself a lot of questions though. I think I've already got the greave, so I can sell that one, right? I've got Madness Boots and Madness Gauntlets, but these are magical. They're enchanted. So I just came back to my castle to put some stuff away, just to clear up my inventory. Can't remove that. Can't remove that. Oops. see, I took this off because I'm wearing something else. The circlet of verdure. So let's put that away. Charity of Madness. No, I probably want to keep that, right? I have stuff in here I mean to sell, and I keep forgetting to do it. But I wanted to keep the necklace. I wanted to keep the necklace. Where'd it go? All right, where did it go? This one. We want to keep that one. Oh, let's see. We can't put that away. We can go sell those. We want to keep one of the flawless pearls, so we're going to put that away, because once we get 5 of them, we can do that quest. We're going to sell the Staff of Burden. We're going to put these no, let's just sell them for Pete's sakes. Why do we have all these things? Keys, the matrices. So some of this stuff we really got to just go back to Sheogorath and sell stuff there. Now, where are the other boots I was wearing when I decided to put on the Madness boots? Where did they go? Oh, I sold them. We like this one. We're going to keep it. Well, it seems like we have more to sell than we do to keep. Well, we'll go sell what we can. Just trying to decide if I'm going to go get that mace or not.
Greetings.
Greetings. We'll see you later in my chambers. Ha ha ha. The advantage of having your own set of guards, right? So, I'm not sure. We'll take the matrices and the amber back to the... We'll take the, yeah. And we'll sell all these odds and end arrows. We'll keep the stronger ones and get rid of the weaker ones just to clear up the... We're going to sell the Staff of Burden. All right, let's do it. Let's go back to... Let's go back to the Shivering Isles. I mean, honestly, right? We can do everything we need to do there. Let me just wander around in circles. Oh, my horse came with me. Ha! Wonder why the weapon goes in and out of your inventory when you fast travel. Okay. We'll go back to list. There we go. Oh, Pauline. Is it like a game in a game, this quest? Yes. Pauline, hello, my name is Angelina Sereni. I'm on my mom's profile because my phone won't charge. You gave your character purple hair. And are you going to make your Oblivion character a vampire? I probably won't. And she has purple hair because I have purple hair. And may not be able to tell. With the lights and everything. But no, in Skyrim you have the chance to be, you have a chance to be a vampire or a werewolf, and I've tried them and I just didn't like them. In fact, being a werewolf, I didn't think there was any advantage to being a werewolf, especially at the beginning, because you don't have very many strengths and you can't heal. You can't heal with, you can't use a potion. So I never did very well as a vampire or as a werewolf. And thank you for my hair. I wish I could take the credit for it, but that would be Kayla. I just sit in the chair. Alright, you said you could make me some amber
You think I'm
armor?
ugly, don't you? And that she's a prettier smith. Is that it?
No. Alright. Well, let's fix stuff while we're here, and we will repair.
I can make just about anything look good as new.
Yep. Alright, look at that. Okay. And we're going to sell stuff to you.
I'm sure I have something here you can use.
You said you could make me stuff too if I... 18. We're going to sell those.
You've got a good deal there.
These are worth 17, so I'll probably keep those, but I'll sell those.
I can accept that.
Pauline is your mom? Oh, that's right. You said you were using your mom's account. Let's sell those.
Seems a fair bargain to me.
And how old are you, Angelina? If I might ask.
That seems
we're very
fair to
honest
me.
about our ages here. I'm 62.
You've got a good deal there.
So I got 31 of those. That's not bad to keep. You know what I mean?
You've got a... Seems a fair bargain to me.
But I have the Daedric arrows. I've got Gatekeeper bone arrows. So let's sell.
You've got a good deal there.
On our... And we've already done the gauntlet, so we're going to sell that one.
Seems a fair bargain to me.
You needed the flawless
Seems a
pearls.
fair bargain to me.
We're going to sell that one.
You've got a good deal there. That seems fair to me.
Okay, well let's not, we got to clean up this more. We got 80 of these, and they're only 12. The Elven, okay, let's sell the silver, just because I hate having my inventory all just full of so many things, right? Besides the fact
You've
that
got a good deal
they do
there.
weigh a few things, a couple ounces. All right, let's see about.
If you need anything else, you know
making-
where to find me.
You said you could make some armor.
What do you require?
I don't know.
Sometimes a woman needs to make a quick exit. No shame in that. But it won't be very graceful if your legs are broken.
No, they won't. All right, well, did you make it for me, or?
What is your desire?
I don't know. Warhammer. Well, let's look at, what kind
Stick
of
your
arrows do you
foe
make
with
me?
one of these pretty arrows.
let's see, I'm curious now.
Remember, come to me for all your crafting needs.
Okay, so what are the arrows? They were madness arrows, right? Let's see what they are worth. Didn't I make an arrow? Amber greaves. And what am I wearing? So the amber greaves are 9. I'm wearing greaves of purity that are 9. Spell absorption. I'm going to keep those. But now I know what the amber greaves look like. Okay. Yeah. Alright. But I thought I made an arrow too, didn't I? I meant to, because I was curious. Well, let's sell those greaves back to
Welcome
him. I
back,
don't need to carry
friend.
'em.
It's a pleasure to serve you. Always a good idea to protect yourself. I can help with that.
All right. I don't really think I need to make
You've got
any
a good
more
deal there.
stuff from him.
That seems fair to me.
Gatekeeper bone arrows.
That's a good deal. Seems a fair... That's a good deal.
Seems
You've
like
got
this
a
is a
good
little side thing you can do, you know, make the armor
That seems
and stuff. but
fair to me.
Except, unless it's magical, I don't see much. Oh, here they are. Perfect amber arrows. So the arrows are pretty strong.
Seems a
They're
fair
an
bargain to
18.
me.
So those might be worth it when I start getting low on arrows. See, I'm still carrying 310, right? Because everything I've got on is so freaking heavy. Just the cuirass alone is 60 pounds. The weapon is 39. And then I'm carrying all the staffs. They're worth 10 each. Makes me wonder if I should get rid of a few things. But like I said, I don't need to carry a bunch of stuff. I mean, honestly, I don't. Locking up, just got scared seeing someone by the front door, realized it was my reflection. Oh, then you scared yourself again. All right, Tyler, did you really want to announce that to all those 6, 7, 8 people that are watching me? Now they all know that you scared yourself.
If you need anything else, you know where to find me.
All right. We've done selling stuff. All right. Where's the guy that can fix, put the magic back in our weapon? Some kind of commotion going on out back. All right. Where is Earl? Right? Earl? Earl can do magical stuff. Let's see. Dog's fussing with something out there. All right. Well, Earl must be in the other part, right? Maybe over in the crucible area. Seems like there, it depends on what side you are and what you're going to find. All right. So we need to go back to... Hang on a second, folks. Sorry. Okay, we've got a problem here in the house, so I need to go take care of it. Truly sorry. I will hopefully see you guys next time. I apologize for the abrupt end, but we got some stuff going on in the yard with the animals, so I apologize. And I will see you next time.